Alright, I think we're back. Are we back? Excellent. Okay, good. Good. Okay, I kicked my power cable. It is directly under my desk. I feel very silly for having done it, but do not worry. Well, we did lose a little bit of dignity and stream uptime. What we gained is extremely precious. Here, let me I'm gonna let y'all see a thing, okay? Okay, check this out. Where the hell? Source. Camera. This one. Shh. You did not see Miss Streamer's face, okay? You did not. But you know what you will see? Let me just turn on the torch function. A kitty cat. This is what you get to see. This is what was gained. We've gained a kitty. His name is Loki. He's a very good boy. We love him so much. Yeah, good boy, Loki. There we go. Alright. Now then. Back to the actual game. Alright. How much of this did I miss? I did just save. Oh, Seth and Ralsei. Yeah, okay. Wait, I don't want to be the leader. Yeah, so we're real. Steel... Glue! 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 Also, yeah, I do play my games in the dark. I mean, of course, I'm playing Deltarune. You go to dark worlds. What, am I supposed to do that in the light? Are you insane? No, we don't do that. Oh no, I'm muted. Oh no. Well, you don't worry. You missed not really much, and by not really much, I mean I started to sing frickin' Maybe by the Ink Spots, which, like, I like that song. It's nice. But I was like, the intro to the song sounds exactly like Maybe by the Ink Spots. Like, when it does that last plonk, that plonk right there is the one thing that, like, throws it off. But yeah, no, it sounds like the intro, where it's like, maybe you'll think of me, wishing that I were near. And, like, yeah, it sounds sort of similar, but, like, I'm not gonna say I got the voice for that. It's fine. You sure this is what I'm supposed to do? You sure I'm not supposed to be, like, crooning poorly into the microphone or something? Doesn't help I love Fallout Radio. I mean, yeah. Yes! Oh, that's it. That's it. Well, we got a lot more of Horsey than I expected. That's fine. Oh, by the way, so, just so you know, you do always have a little bit of my cats present in the bottom right-hand corner. I mean, you can see, but, like, that kitty that was on my lap a little bit ago, he is in this image on the bottom right, where you got the white-ish kitty, the gray tabby with high white spotting. The upper left corner of that image is Loki just sort of leaning in, a little bit ominously, but he's there. Anyway, Seth and Green. Go to the right. Now go to the left. Now try taking out the pan. Or, are you even listening to me? I told you not to put so much power into it. Suffering sap, how can you two work together like this? Maybe if I could do something other than pulling their hair? Huh, suppose I didn't think of that. Get Ratatouille away by Aqua. Amazing. Seth and Blue. Take a break for 25 Blue, my analysis has determined you're too emotional. If you don't stop sugarcoating everything for everyone, no one is ever going to become their ideal selves. I see. Yes, Seth, you have quite a substantial point. Seth, if I may offer you some criticism, however, your brutal overanalysis of everyone's behavior, could it not also hinder one's botanical development? In other words, could your behavior not be considered cringe? But what? No, it's not. It's not. Guys, it's not. It's not. I'm sorry, I misspoke, Seth. Your analysis is much needed. Thank you. Finally, someone tells it like it is. Seth, don't wet your face with cry! I think it's good that you're cringe. You do? It makes me want to throw rocks at you, which is fun! Right now I got the Oogie Boogie song in my head. I don't know the Oogie Boogie song. I need to rewatch Nightmare Before Christmas. It has been too long. Like, when I try to think of Oogie Boogie, my brain is just like dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 da. And I'm like, that's Pumpkin Hill. Stop it. Love Seth and Aqua. Yeah, they are a very good team. Are we throwing rocks? Can I help? What? Throwing rocks? That's a violence. I'll arrest those rocks before nobody gets hurt. Did rocks get thrown? Yellow and blue time. Yowie time. Y'all ready for Yowie? It's Yowie time. Oh, each moment in this reverie is like an era of bliss. A tete-a-tete so magnifique, oh how resplendent. Don't understand you, Blue, but it's darn pretty. Next time I'm gonna be the one protecting you. Really? Oh, what a hero you are, Yellow. Me? I'm a hero now? Guess I am. Guess I am. Hero, all you've done is arrest me.
Wrong. Yellow also let me play with matches.
So I did. So I did. That's villainous!
And he fixed your drawings to have smiles on them.
Those were my tactical diagrams! Aw, shucks, said for corn reasons. Amazing. Headcanon that in Undertale the humans fell in groups with the exception of Frisk? That sounds feasible. However, I also like Undertale Yellow. And I like having Undertale Yellow be a part of my headcanon. So, I don't know. I'm willing to say, like, Aqua and Purple may have. Like, Cyan and Purple probably did. Yeah. But, yeah, Undertale Yellow is very good, but... But that being said, like... Anyway, what's happened? Right. I could purchase items off the menu. I don't really want to. I do like green tea, though. Green tea is good. Masters, thank you for allowing me to abandon the way of the ninja. My true passion is making small and hidden trains. Masters, are you sure you want to take a sip? He makes a small and knowing smile. You feel your cup trembling. My voice is a little bit too raspy. I don't like that, but it's fine. Sprout. Wait a minute. Chris, it's time. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, Susie, I didn't know you play. Okay, Ralph's Day playing makes complete sense. What's down here? Oh, that's the way out. I don't want to go out that way. I didn't go up here before. No, I did. Oh, okay, I'm seeing. And there's definitely gonna be one of these where I have to make the enemies bloom. There's not. Okay. That was a pink coin. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Alright, so we're at 7 pink coins. I feel like this is the wrong way. I feel like I've lost my way. Ow. Why am I doing this for individual flower coins? What's this red? Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, that's normal. You have that door you took teleports between the start and the end of this room, so you teleport to the end and start walking back. No! No! My hubris, my foolishness. Foolish dragon. Ow! Ow! But, like... Ah, there we go. I'm seeing. There we go. I'm back. I'm safe. I am not dead. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm waiting until those properly light up to go doing full exploration. Oh. I see. Sprout time. It is time to become a mentor.
That's okay. We can play later.
Well, time to practice. Are you sure? Not even a pirouette? Oh, Reed. The doors do in fact start working before you finish the chapter? Yeah.
Yes, no one will get in your way.
But wait, what if I tried? Sorry. Yeah, I figured the doors would start working before the chapter was finished. It just... You understand.
My human.
Oh. You know what, Flowery? Good timing. Actually, nah, Joylist. Toby, Devs, good timing. Glue! That was a bad glue. Glue! So, how are we humans feeling about helping Asgore? I just need to keep studying harder.
I just need to protect him more.
That's great.
Haha, very good, everyone.
My king.
Asgore, all of the others have a gift and pride for you.
That's my dreams.
Everyone's hope, everyone's spirit as a human.
Smile again.
If you gave it a chance, I know it'd make you smile. Mostly's. Glue. Flowery. Isn't it time you let me visit the Dark Fountain? The one who made it. I know they'll come back to it. And when they do, I'll make sure they never make another. Sure, I can bring you there, old buddy. If it's your special dream. Perfect. And this time, Flowery, nobody interrupts me. You got it, King. Hey guys,
Friends, did you want to play?
I got a new cowboy show you want to see? You guys like stories, right? Would you want to hear a new one?
Oh, that sounds great. Why are you guys here anyway?
They're here to steal our fountain, to end Asgore's dream. Hey, we're just... Right, we're enemies. How could we forget? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Maybe you should. Enemies, friends, what are they but roles? Chris, Susie, Rouse. Flowers are messengers of love. Even if we anger, the seven of us can never hate you. But where we find division is our love, our dreams. Chris, Susie, Ralsei, if you go any further, all of us will do our best to halt you. Not in hatred, but as a contest of our love. Dan, let's make it a fair fight, y'all.
Don't make it too boring.
Try to actually make me think.
And this time, I won't lose. Bye, Green.
Chris, you see this? This is the true power of friendship.
You're a hero?
You think you can beat us with that husk you call companionship?
Get a chance.
If you're for real, I'll be at the top of castle. No, at top of castle. Love that Seth is the only one that walks them out. I mean, yeah. That's a very Seth.
We can't give up now, Susie. I don't know if facing them is right, but that's why you're in charge, yeah?
Anything you want to do, I got your back.
Just promise me.
We won't hurt them, Kay?
Chris?
Let's go, fun gang. Let's go, fun gang. Let's go, fun gang. Oh, there's nothing to the left. Check it to the left. Check it to the right. Check and turn. Signal to the left. Check and turn. The signal to the right. Now step on the gas. Now step on the brake. The sky is running fast. The fountain must lie at its edge. You are filled with a certain power. A very different song came to mind. What song came to mind? Ah, there you are. I'll show you how much my tactics have grown. If their weakness is being alone, I'll stick by their side. Shino Beetle is no longer alone. The enemy was too nervous. I did a part of Comatose by Glass Beach instead. Got a Cha-Cha Slide vibes? I mean, fair enough. Susie flips over a beetle, and Ralsei pretends to be a root veg. Don't worry, I'm right behind you. Whoa. I'm seeing. Spreads diatomaceous earth caltrops. I see. $416 D-bucks. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna go back and heal now. Nope. Nope. Why do I feel like I recognize this motif? Ah, there's that. There's don't forget. As long as you believe, love will make your path. But if you touch Blue's flowers, justice will have its way. Time to take out the big guns. Hey, I played this game on a phone. Did I do good, Blue? Excellently, Yellow. Good, Yowie. seeing everyone fight alongside each other. Do you get it now? This isn't only about Asgore. Everyone has spent their whole lives as flowers. Orange, yellow, blue, green, aqua, Seth. Today, all of them, for the first time, have been able to know their own smiles. And you three still want to seal that away?
Stop playing dumb. You know what will happen if there's too many dark fountains.
Having multiple only invites the end of the world. Hey, I don't disagree, so here's an idea. Why not leave our fountain and get rid of yours in Castletown?
You...
Or, will you really take away someone else's fantasy? Just to keep your own? Our Castletown, it's not just a fantasy. It's our home, it's Chris's, it's Rousey's, it's everyone's. We're not getting rid of it. I see.
You're a hero?
Spoken like a true hero. Susie.
Don't let him get to you, Susie.
Yeah, you're right. Castletown, we can't give that up, right? Not for anything. Oh, fun fact. If you ever decide that you want to just lurk, there is a channel point reward that you can use that will allow your viewership to definitely still be counted, even if you are lurking. It costs a singular channel point. You get that for just tuning in.
Oh, wanna play fast game?
Let's try that again.
Here, it's your prize. Don't you want your prize?
Great job, Aqua. Oh, awesome. I can do that about 5,700 times to instantly give you that many viewers. It's definitely how it works. Definitely. Seriously, some Paper Mario stuff, shifting views like that, amazing. I love it. It's so good. It doesn't matter if you can't move. It's all about formation. We just need to make something you can't avoid. She blocks the way for real. That's not correct. You engaged in a superior pose. It was very effective. That's it. Power formation. Ow. She lowers its hat and chuckles. Time to get serious. Ah. Not good enough. Power formation. Ow! Ow! She is focusing its chi, which it also calls its chi. Damn it! That reminds me so much of SPM, it's amazing. Yeah, it is good. That's it, power formation. Ugh. Leave me alone! Leave Rousey alone! She acts like it's jumping all over the place, but does not actually move. Susie, spare that one. Getting rid of one doesn't change anything. Yes, it does. It massively improves my survivability. Not South just floating. Yeah, they're just up there. Aye.
Seth, how about a chaos for luck?
Thanks, Aqua. Ow. No, not the true in Neo Chaos! That's not the true in Neo Chaos. What the hell am I saying? Literally just any friend. Ah, I hate that one. It's awful. Anyway. Ralsei, you exist enough. Do the thing, please. You won. Got 1,254. Huh? That's like part of a Gold Widow. Ow.
Flowery.
Oh my goodness, Ralsei just outright attempted to attack. Holy shit. Ralsei fighting. Yeah, no, I noticed that this chapter gives out a ton of debugs, which is great. Trying to take me down before the big finale? That's not like you, Rally.
Stop dragging this out.
Why are you still going against me, Newbuddy? Newbuddy sounds a lot like nobody. Don't you like serving humans?
You are not a human. You're just pretending to be something you're not.
Oh? Ralsei, wanna tell them what's wrong with that?
It's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that. Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to.
Oh, Rally. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time, I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, just seems like it made you jealous. That we don't have to follow your silly little rules.
Shut up already! Do you want to know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart! You think I want it to be like this?
Then what? Do you want?
I'm only trying to help you.
I'm just trying to help you, Rally. Oh, she angry.
Hey, Ralsei, just forget that guy.
She real angry.
He's a jerk.
We just gotta get to the Dark Fountain. Ralsei, praying to change the prophecy ain't gonna do as much as materially working to change it yourself.
Thanks, Susie.
Ugh.
Rain, what are you going to do to us?
You, raise your prices by $1?
I see, it's the ultimate shop. Thanks, Green. Thanks, Green.
Seems you can purchase items off the menu. Welcome to the diner. Oh, it's all so expensive. RSVP, the guest list. It seems like everyone's invited, including you. Alright, one moment.
Queen's real attack was inflating prices all along. Yeah, you're right. Also, strongly considering if I do want to swap some of Susie's equipment out. Like, genuinely, she would have quite a... Wait a minute. Chris is the one with 2 Netsuki hats. Somehow you can wear more than one. Yeah, it's true. It's a door. Where will you go? Where is... It's garden, right? What the hell? Not found. But the door was not open there. Huh? End of garden. Huh? How the fuck is that door not found? What? I don't know! Far above, the crack below a door shines like a forbidden star. No, you'll not return that way. Yep. Yep, I do. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where it was. Or it would have been. Shrubbery. It's conveniently shaped, but not conveniently placed. Yeah, okay, so that's one of the bells. I mean, I feel like I understand what the implication is for the routing on this. Actually, I wonder. This may be very silly. But it's my sillies. You all love my sillies, right? Right? Should be my 8th? Something like that. What the hell? You have a gold sword? Nande? My silly didn't work, you're correct. Huh? Monies! That's one more pink coin. Yeah, my sillies didn't work, unfortunately. Here because game and to be by? You know what? That's a pretty good reason to be here. You'd never be by? Yeah. Who does such a thing? I mean, when I Oh! Hell yeah. Forgot to finish the parentheses, but the joke was lit. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah.
We definitely did not see that. This is a normal way to climb, okay? Hey, found the door. Yeah. Frankly, the term femboys is a term that, while on one hand, like, on one hand, there are now, like, people who do actually identify as male using that term. Like, I feel like it's important to keep in mind that that term was, and still is used, originally to just refer to trans women and deny them their womanhood in the process. I'm Zen Looker. I'm patterned after the world's greatest looker. I was up here doing one-hand clapping type crap until you came along and were like, ah, la la la, reappearing blocks, ah, la la la, funny secret. How about you go home and try doing a 100% run of your shower? Ugh. Grandfather had the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the local zoo. Real. Never heard it in that context, like ever. I mean, thing is, like, the poster child of r/femboys is, if I recall correctly, Bridget Guilty Gear, who is a trans woman. Hi, Starfreak. Damn it. I was so close. But yeah, it's a context that's not, like, super obvious to people, but, like, on certain sites, that is, like, the term. Which is... not great. And a lot of, like, trans feminine sex workers use that term because it's the term that actually gets hits. Inside was 1 pink coin. That makes 9. These tropical birds are tropissing me off. I am the tropical Starwalker. But yeah, that's not, like, meant to be a value judgment on anybody who, like, uses the term, but rather a, yeah. And I'm just not gonna think of that as that, because that's pointless and does nothing but drag down people who identify as trans women and femboys. I mean, it's... realistically, identify as whatever you want. Like, you also, is this meant to be, like... they were spinning in a way that seemed like they were meant to be patterned after Rousey. Garden, stay here. Amazingly, you're already there. Yeah, I am Hop's chef.
I am doing a Freuderjumpen from my happiness. Look, I have made delectable sourdough. And no one has ever destroyed it. Yippee! It's a loaf of undestroyed bread. You know, if this was our first adventure, Susie probably would have destroyed this bread by now. Yeah, now I wouldn't just do something like that. Chris would have to ask me first. That's right. Oh, Freuderjumpen. Huh? Interesting, okay. So that's a way to that. Interesting. Love Hop Chef, he's my favorite. He's pretty cool, I think, perhaps. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I don't think any of the pink coins are from before this. Like, nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want none of that. Fishing is for pals only. Goobers. But can't be a goober. You say that. You are, like, such the goober. Like, it is known. Oh wow, it's such an ideal shape. I can't help but block the way looking at it. Okay. A little weird, but okay. Blasphemy. Nah. Blasphemy. Blasphemy is speaking falsehoods about God. Now, here's the thing. Speaking something that is simply theologically untrue, that's heresy. Alright, now to find... Huh? This is... new. Ha! There we go. Alright, that's 10 pink coin. Did not know that was there? Well, now you do. Is there more than... Are there more than 10 pink coins? Because it would make sense if there were. Oh. Oh, the infinite money box is gone. 19. I think quite a few extra just to be safe. Impossible I can't be a goober. Well. But yes, there's my 10. I think I might like to see about potentially getting a few more. Oh. Oh, that's where... That was the bit to the right that got me over there. Okay. Alright, so I've explored everything this way. That means everything before the cafe has been explored, I think. It's a soda fountain. Only has aloe jelly juice. Pie wall. Seems like there's a slice of buttercup pie. Right, we know about that. Unless... On one hand, I would like more pink coins. On the other hand, I recognize that I don't need
any more pink coins. Unless, what if I do? Hmm? What if I do need more pink coins? Unless, what if? Yeah. Yeah, you know? What if? I mean... What if? What if? What if? Obviously, you have to say it like Maddie. What if? What if? What if? Gotta get a little bit louder each time. More aggressive with each. Like who? Sorry, what? Mad Mew Mew. Or Mad Dummy. Like, that's Maddie. That's what she's called. We call her Maddie. Hey, don't talk to me. This is my big fluffy fucking shrub. Okay. Fine. What if there's someone telling my story, and someone telling your story, and someone telling their story? I mean, maybe. Also, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, jump scare you with, like, actual name. Not quite what I was intending. Streamer broke the fourth wall for a second. Yeah, sorry, I do that occasionally. Gotta make sure that I've got it all. You understand. This is... Is it just... This is... an aqua bullet pattern intended to look like Rousey, right? Don't they just look like Aqua? Aqua doesn't have a scarf. Or a little pointy hat. Like, that one looks like Aqua. But some of them ain't looking like Aqua. Yay! The power of Long. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Rousey, you have to become Long again. Susie, come on. Susie. Susie. You won't chop her down? Come on. Tragic. Yeah, I was hoping we could get Longsay. And this is just... go left. Which leads back to the cafe. I do love how she's just floating along. Adorable. Actually, do we know what happens if you have more paint coins than you need? Besides just you have more paint coins than you need. Oh, please. Don't say only go left. Oh, please, not NASCAR again. She's placing a survey marker where Asgore got abducted. Oh, good for her. We're not going left. Not just yet. It's fine. We go other directions too. The flower of pink and gold. The flower? The field. Oh my goodness, I can't words. Someone teach me how to breathe better. What the hell? Charge A? Hold A? Excuse you, game? Yeah, I have a PlayStation controller, but it wasn't hooked up since the thing. Why was it saying hold A? What the hell? Yeah, okay, so there's a door. Doors at lifts. Stay here. There is shop, which we're gonna get to. Easy, Rude Buster. What the hell? Over here. Alright, I'll say. What? Nope. Nothing. Okay. Alright, so there's clearly something to be had over that way. I don't need Ralsei actually up there. That's fine. But what's over? Nope. Already got the thing from there. Looking around for more paint coins? Yeah. Yeah, mostly. But also because I don't know if there are other things that I've missed. I know that there was one section where I was like, I need to go back to, like, check it. Mostly's. Yeah. Hello. The music's not resetting when I walk through here. So I don't think that this is gonna be it. This doesn't feel like the right place. Because it's not the place where we can chop the wheat. Also, can't beat him? Join him. Watch for falling peaches. Yeah, okay, so if we were to climb this, that's the one that the Netsuke was like, yeah, let me open the way back down. Going up? Sure. Oh. Oh, no, wait, no. No, let me go back. This sort of ridiculous, like, not quite aimless exploration is, I think, one of the things that does a lot. I missed you. There's a lot of ways to backtrack, yeah. Yeah, I think the fact that I'm able to see just how much stuff there is. Oh, come on.
world revolves with freedom. Leafling seems ready to be spared. Susie, spare that one, please. Thanks. Tragic, yeah. But it's fine. It'll give me more monies. It'll give me more glue. Glue. Mysterious wind. What if I want to eat it? Sorry, little guy. What's this one do? Oh wait, no, that's the one that was totally worth it. Right. And then totally worth it again. This is the only slope. I'm obsessed with it. It is a slope. Interesting. You only need to jump. Trust the wind. Okay, yes, but also... No! Incorrect. What was in here? Oh yeah. That was, yellow. Are there really no other slopes in the game? I guess not. I mean, we'll keep an eye out. We're doing, like, a ton of backtracking right now. Damn it. No. Go back. Yep. Yeah, there we go. I really wanted to have one where I, like, actually got all the things. I felt good about that one. It does have a little bit of forgiveness in the platforming, where if you have only just fallen off a platform, it still counts you as on a platform for purposes of jumping. And that's actually really cool. Coyote frames number... Babe, you good? I look over, she's making Twisted Cyclone from Six Flags. What's Coyote frames? Oh, Coyote oh, the things that allow you to Wile E. Coyote. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know that she would have such a violent response either. Turn to face the light like a sunflower. Sunset. Breathtaking, isn't it? Mystery key. Doesn't realize it's for sale. Enjoy. Enjoy! Enjoy! That's right. Go outside. It's beautiful. Alright, we have the pink key now. Now we need to find out where to put it. Also... Wait one moment. Alright, so the music is starting over, but that might just be because this is a completely different area.
This would make sense to be the... No, that's not egg right there. I feel like the egg was... Wasn't there a wheat room in the castle? Am I silly? If you ever want a little help with the egg, I can give a hint or two, whatever ends up being needed. Fair enough. I could have sworn that there was a wheat room in the castle. Am I remembering there is a wheat room in the castle? I could have sworn there was. Well, whatever the case. So, I feel like it would have triggered on that room transition if it had been a thing. Egg! There was something. There was something there. The hell was it? I can't get it to... Oh, balloon. Huh? Hello? Balloon? Oh! Okay. Huh? Oh, it's a dog room. No! Toby! Toby, I want that! Radiation, no! Give it back! Good dog. He is behind the tree. Well, there's a man here. He offers you something. Yes. You received the egg. Wait, ask for more? Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and, showing you his empty palm, he put his finger to his mouth, smiled, and shook his head. Seems you have everything. He waved goodbye, looking away slightly after a moment. Chris felt a strange melancholy. It was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place. Well, there's not a man here. But, on Chris's shoulder, a weight remained. A weight that carried far, far into the distance. It is a tree. Huh? That's not a safe point. Quite the egg room, TBH. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it's a lot less annoying to get to than the Chapter 3 one. What's your name? Defines you as your body, isn't it? Oh. Didn't have all the eggs going into this chapter, I think, or maybe I didn't put them all away. Yeah, because I know that in chapters 1 and 2, there are places you have to put the eggs. Chapter 3, you have the night and, like, that conclusion. You don't get a chance to put the egg anywhere. And then chapter 4, like, you begin it, you see that there are the 3 eggs on the desk if you've collected all 3. And if you haven't collected all 3, you see however many eggs you have collected on the desk. In addition to Thames 1. And then there's nowhere to put an egg at the end of chapter 4 either. He used the egg. Either way, when I asked for more, he pointed, and it kept echoing like a mirror into the distance until I got dizzy, and then he disappeared like normal. Oh, goodness. Okay, so the fact that it's saying that, like, that it implies that there's something distant that, like, the eggs are useful for suggests that, to me, it's almost definitely not in this dark world. Also, we have all the eggs, presumably, though. Yeah, that it's the final egg room. Like, the idea, Chris got the feeling that they shouldn't look anymore, does suggest that it's like, yeah, no, you've got them all. Because, what we know about chapters 6 and 7 so far is that they're going to take on a much more serious tone than 3, 4, and 5. Obviously, like, 4 had a rather heavy tone to it. But, like, 2, 3, and 5 thus far seem to be, like, the silliest chapters. Like, 1 also definitely has a ton of sillies to it. And 4 has, like, its share of jokiness. Which, like, Gerson's great for that. But, yeah. 4 has Gerson, who is like, yeah, I'm the secret boss, but, like, it's whatever. Let's just have a friendly little competition, and you can just have it if you want. And of course, Susie is the one who's like, no, I don't want to just take it. That's, like, the whateverth time I've saved. But yeah, so, presumably, chapter, chapters 6 and 7 are gonna be, like, a lot more serious. So, having players wandering around like, oh, I need to find an egg, would be ridiculous. But also, with... Oh, almost definitely they're gonna destroy you emotionally. Like, that feels like that's what they're made for. Okay, so I spent bloody forever trying to do this one. Why am I looking for that? Or else I just grabbed that. Thank you. Aqua, give me 10 flower buck. You owe me. But yeah, like, 6 and 7 are definitely going to be pretty emotionally intensive, I think. But I mean, I think that's part of the idea. Oh, right, that was the way around. Not to mention Sean mentioning there only being 5 crystals, I guess. 5 eggs and 5 crystals, and then the final chapters may have side stuff, but only if you already did those. That would make sense. Also, like, whatever the egg thing is, it's probably something... It feels to me like it's going to be something that has to do with Chris's agency. Because, like, there is no way... it wouldn't make sense to me that... Because, like, Chapter 2, you get locked out of the egg if you're doing Weird Route. Like, you can't get it. The dog room does not appear. No, damn it, that was the one where I wanted to go back and do the thing. Damn it. Take me back up. I want to do that again. There we go. Huh? Wait a minute, what? Huh? There was something. There was something here. Oh, this is the upward. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know about that one either. Yeah, so, like, there are a bunch of ones that are definitely there. By the way, if there are any that I've, like, missed so far, please let me know. But, like, I think I've got everything. Also, it seems like everything I've encountered thus far, I've spared. Not that I can think of. You normally stopped in that room for the Aqua and Seth fight, yeah. Yeah, and then, like, I come over here. Seth's like, keep doing the one attack that did damage. And so they do keep doing the one attack that did damage. And then you get to castle. And you can go over here for a pink coin. I know the location of one more that I haven't gotten. Alright, so... yeah. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And then I'm gonna come back. I may actually be interested in that location of... We're gonna do one more check over of the castle. Because I feel like there are probably a few nooks and crannies that I have missed. Yeah. There's stuff going on up there. Interesting. And then... yeah, then we'll actually, like, go, towards the end, because, like, I don't know where Secret Boss is. And they usually provide a save point right before the final boss. So, like, we're definitely going to stop to go do that. Anyway. Alright, and we're back. Also, yeah. Yeah, Zenith, you got back before I did. It's true. I have some water. And a kitty wants back onto my lap. Come here, Loki. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I know you want lap. I know you. The shadows, the darkness. But you can see a little hint of the kitty. Him get pet. It's necessary. This is how you do that. Anyway. Let's get the show on the road. Where am I? What am I doing? Who are you people? Alright. So we are darkeners ourselves. Yeah. Sorry, that's the way it is now. Sorry, I need to do something extremely quickly. First, check through. Yep, got all of those. Loki, come back. You're a flower, actually? Oh, I see. Do you become a flower when you're in the dark world? Oh my goodness, I was pushing A like it was the Z key. Alright, now. Let's find us some pink coins. Please, sir, I don't want to fight you. Okay, we've been around here before. This direction leads us up here to that pink chest. Huh. That's weird. There are stairs that lead up to it. Weird. Why are there stairs leading there if there's no door? Action key is Z, odd key but A, what you gonna do? I mean, you say odd key, but the thing is, so... Oh my goodness. I'm used to, and this is true, Z being the confirm, X being the, cancel, and enter being the menu key. Not C. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think... Yeah, you can change what it is. Yeah, you could entirely just rebind, up, down, left, right to WASD and rebind your, confirm whatever, confirm cancel menu to your arrow keys if you wanted. I don't want to, but you could. Anyway. Last Moss, a Moss Liker's final form. Dark Vine, assists in sealing the fountain. Huh. Hey, has anybody noticed this yet? Are you seeing what I'm seeing, Zenith? Ganon, y'all seeing this? Huh. Dark Vine, watering their own thorns. The he-him begins to falter. Whether that they is a denial of certainty about gender, or an assertion of a gender that is something other than male, that ain't he him. Now granted, personally, I'm still a trans femme Ralsei truther in, like, the she-her way, but that being said, like, they them Ralsei is still a trans femme Ralsei. And also, they them trans femme Ralsei with the fact that Ralsei is, like, pretty clearly crushing on Chris, does suggest to me to, it does suggest to me that, hey, if Ralsei non-binary trans femme, then, like, Krause is a properly gay ship. Hell yeah. Not that non-binary is a third gender specifically, but it'd be two non-men in a relationship. And I'm like, yeah, you know what, that's cool. I think it's more denial of certainty given the mention of watering as well. Yeah. Yeah. Galsei Nation, rise up. Give me that coins. Ow! Also, yeah, we're double checking all the stuff. Chose the longest way to do the room again? I know, but like... Ha! Ow. I thought I was slick for a second. No, but okay, that time was intentional. Alright.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue. Sure, tell me. Chris, why don't you just ask me for help first? Ralsei's advice, please. Thanks, Chris. The board can move platforms we can jump on. Parts of platforms become solid behind paper. Try using X to switch platforms when using it. By the way, we can only jump 3 tiles high. I, counted. Oh my goodness, Ralsei, you're amazing. Like, we already knew you were amazing, but like... Again. I'm now remembering a second one I missed. Did I miss it before the castle? How am I supposed to do that? Oh, I'm silly. I'm smart. There we go. That'll do right. No, it's in the castle. Both the ones I remember that you didn't have are in the castle. Alright, yeah. So there's a chance that I catch both of them on this little bit of exploration that I'm doing here. Huh? Why can't I get it? Hee-hee! Okay, so that's one wall. Yeah, I was like, I feel like there's gonna be one up here. Because that's a very... Damn, sucks that I missed that.
Glue.
Glue! 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 A sign of Flowery's face. Perfect for Rally's room. Kinda got a point. My room already has enough, thank you. Huh.
I'm falling.
Okay then. Susie got the sign for your room. I'm falling. Yeah, you're falling. For me. Wait. No, we already got that thing there. Glue! I'm falling! Yeah, and then we've got more of Orange's situation up here. Alright. I've already done this. That whole screen was literally just there for Orange. This rules. I choose you, Susie. Oh, we've seen this scene, but it's still nice. Thanks, man. I never been choosed before. Chris, you're also a choo-choo chosen. Shall I choose you? Or should Susie be your first chew? Dude, don't talk like that. Damn, you really think I'd be Chris's first chew? Chris is probably choo-choo choosing all over school. Oh, right, of course. Have I ever told you two that I love you a lot? Alright, so I feel like, yeah, that left way is the way back up. There were just some coins up there to be gotten. It smells like if a second diner was built out of a first diner. Filled with a certain diner. Lady Aqua, we must make you prim and proper. Bring pride to Asgore. Lady Aqua, practice your spiral dance. Spiral dance. Can I have compound eyes? Like human? Like human? Huh? Where? Where is it going? Family strong. Like glue! Oh. Again, and your drivers! Alright, so there's definitely one back here. I don't know where to find more Fox, though. The final two foxes are evil and fucked up? Oh no. How evil and fucked up we talking? I mean, to be fair, my computer drivers aren't terribly, done. I don't care if they're stupid and I'm gonna hate it. I need to have them. One of them wasn't bad, the other was stupid, though. Okay, where's the stupid one? They're all, like, in this general area, though, right? Like, they are all after that loading zone and, like, before this loading zone, right? Two terracottas from the right of the entrance. Just push them off. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see that one. Yep, that's one. And then I have a feeling that there aren't gonna be... Can't push this one at all. The other is less evil and you did enjoy it. Okay. But, like, it's not another one where I, like, have to spot the difference, right? Not really, not? Good. Good, good, good. It's a pleasant little family of rocks. Come here, you. I've put all the rocks outside. Funks. Roxas. Roxas! It's not the door. These kitsunes are tricky. Good, yeah. I was like, there's no way they're outside of these few loading zones. SMH, what did that new browser do to my PC? What new browser are you using? Ah, hello. Hell yeah. I was putting off doing that because I was like, if I push it aside, like, then it's gonna get locked because I won't be able to, like, push it at all anymore. But, eh. Zen browser, but I deleted it because it's slow. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a good one. You open the treasure chest. Pink coin. We now have 3 pink coin. The load of truth drawn on paper. Yeah, no, that's known. Huh? There's something over here. It seems optional? Yes, but Rouse, we have to clear all optional content. It may be optional, but it's not optional. If you know what I'm saying. Alright, I think... if we do that... or maybe this? No. Because, like, we have to have that one. But if I do that... I don't have a way of overlapping that correctly. So I feel like it's gonna have to be like that, maybe? I don't know. Right, because that does do that. Okay, no, yeah.
Then I just need to put that so that it goes a little bit farther up, actually. I also forgot about this one. Oh no! How dare you forgore? Can't have you out here forgoring things.
I'm falling!
I'm falling! This is so cool. As a trick to this puzzle, maybe you should stand on Rousey. It's a boy's treat for a guy like him. Now listen here, Buster. Don't you dare say that about my day friend. Like, yeah, sure. She can be stood on, but like, to what end? Splat. Why did I do that? Let me go back. To be fair, Rousey would want to be stood on. No, yeah, like, it's known. Like, you don't volunteer yourself to be stood on as readily as she does, and not have it be, like, something that you kind of want to have happen. This is strangely pink. The shade of pink is interesting to me. It feels like it indicates something. Huh. What'd you say with proof given past chapters? Oh, yeah. The fact that these screens are pink makes me feel like there's something to be had here. But I mean, like, we did literally go this way earlier. Aw, dang. I was kind of hoping that that would be, like, you do the thing here. Fluffiness is at 1. Frowny face. Oh my goodness. 1,277 jumps. And 1,095 slashes. I like slashes, what can I say? Nope, okay. I don't think there's anything in particular to see here. Ow. Actually, wait, didn't I get... Yeah, I got a Thatchet for Susie, potentially. I don't want to use that. Oh yeah, no worries about the, working on PC thing. Hey, why are you menacing her? Leave her alone. Hello? Room? Okay, I feel like we're getting close. Lady Orange, Asgore really likes when foxes eat mushrooms. Lady Orange, we must make you prim and proper for Asgore. I'm already perfect. Shut up, you giant chibis. Okay, now, so this was We already did the thing. Here, there's the green sun. But is that a Homestuck reference? Mites and fleas, Kiki. I found so many mites and fleas. I'm not a mite. Asgore. You'll be able to walk everywhere, to own everything. And the flowers. They'll take care of themselves. Wait, what part of that was a Homestuck reference? I wasn't paying attention. The green sun. The sun was green. Obviously, that's a Homestuck reference. Messing with an edible flower arrangement. Something fox-like having something to do with a green sun. Although, granted, Jade's not a fox. She's part green dog. But, like, it's close enough, isn't it? Okay. I was gonna say Becca's doggy. Yeah. I like Becquerel. Seth wanted us to be ninjas, sneaking around stealthily. But Seth also told us to yell every time we show up. Personally, I think pirates are cooler than ninjas. I'm trying to remember... Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Shinobeetle, come to my side. Love me, do. Ow. Incorrect. There we go. Technically both canines, I believe. I mean... they are both generally in that sort of family, yeah. I'm Yellow's disciple. Asgore used to be a master of justice. I'm sure he'll love Yellow's displays of justice, too. Watch our training. Toodly Kai Peppa Repacan. Yup, sure thing. What it just said. Papers! Please! Documents. Alright, so I'm wondering... Because, like, the thing is... Like, foxes are vulpines. Rather than canines. But, like, that's still close enough. Also, like... I think I'm at... What is that? 3 or 4 extra coins? And I also don't know where the thing is. Like, I've found my way up there, apparently. Specifically candidate for both. Yeah, okay. That tracks. What's my main mission again? The thing that I'm doing right now is trying to find, one, the place where I would be using the pink key, and 2, would it be important? Oh goodness, so I'm trying to find any pink coins that I missed, just because I want to have as many of those as I possibly can, and
I'm trying to find any clue as to where the pink door is. Or the door that the pink key would unlock, rather. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That's good. That was worth it. No. Oh my goodness. Gemma, don't die. That's exactly what I asked not to have happen. That's exactly what I didn't request. Wait a minute, I wonder. Because I didn't do this last time. I'm gonna try calling. Is overjoyed. She was not. Get away, you stupid dog! Ow. Rude. Ow. There we go. Little guy would never be rude. Yeah. Huh? Hello? Oh, okay. Interesting. Nice. Too cute to be rude? Yeah. Hello, room. Oh. It's a chair. It's called Cherry.
My key.
It's too ideal. Ruined the Zen, and now I have to use my big fluffy tail to swish it all up. I'm a Zen looker. I look at Zen. I've patterned myself after the world's greatest looker. And stop walking around. I'm fucking up the Zen! Too bad. So sad. Also never seen this. I mean, this is why I'm like so methodical about stuff. Tension max. Interesting. Not a thing that I really want, but I say not a thing I want. It's a thing that I like to have for a rainy day, but like, yeah, there's just a tension max back here. Special hot sand bath. Yeah, that's nice. Can I get in? Changed my mind. I'm ready to be Evans now. We don't need that anymore. So everything goes on your schedule, huh? I can be a strong boy. Make areas down the line during the roaring or something, so who knows? Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey! Oh my goodness. Hey, look. Cutes. Ugh, my color changed. Does my name change too? Sure thing, Crimson. Why are you doing that? Well, I mean, red. Yeah. Don't worry about Crimson. She's just doing her thing. Cowboy's in a pinch now. Asgore, look carefully. Yeah. We've seen that. There is this room over here. Wait a minute. I'm silly. I'm so silly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. GG becoming determination, I guess? I mean, inshallah. Inshallah, she will be determined soon. Hey, who wants to play Hollow Knight? Ow. Incorrect. Nope. Deltarune, Silk Song. Yeah, that's yeah. That's Yag. I think a Deltarune randomizer would be awesome. I don't think that there's a real good way to do that. Roaring Night Silk Song, yes. I don't know that there's a particularly good way to do, like, Deltarune Silk Song. Wait, what am I saying? No, Deltarune randomizer. Sorry, I just bumped my mic. I don't know that there's a good way to do, like, a Deltarune randomizer, but I think it would still be really cool. But it's such a... It's a very... This is just a story-based game that, like... to what end? Right? Ow. Normal. And there was nothing down here. So it's just... Hee. Ow! Ow! Rude. Did an archipelago with a friend playing Deltarune one time and it seemed grim. Yeah. Ugh, I can't move. Yeah, no, like, I don't know how, like, Deltarune would factor into an archipelago. Alright, time for me to be gaming. Ow. Okay, I was gaming the first time. I wasn't gaming this time, apparently. Aqua dropped all of Asgore's golf balls down the chute. Better than dropping them down a toilet. Realistically, she just got trapped repeatedly behind my checks because I had like 1,000 of them. What? Okay, no, to be fair, there are a lot of checks, but like, what sort of checks would you potentially have in Deltarune, like, for others to get for Deltarune? Oh, you were doing Limbus Company. What the heck was, like, locking her progress in Deltarune? I guess there are a few key items. Hushed voices wither with excitement. Items, recruits. Okay, yeah, no, that's tracking. My sword melted. Well, it was butter. Yowie. Asgore, I prepared my dance for him, but should he pay no heed, I shall dance for myself. The issue that is that key items do get locked by the randomizer. I can't remember any specific ones, but yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm thinking about it, that's like the only way that it would work as a, like, randomizer game. I hope my wings doesn't smelt. On account of them being Butter's fly wings. As long as that Floridin don't lick them. There were 5 of us doing the randomizer, and like all of that friend's checks were locked behind me, and all of another friend's checks in Celeste were locked behind Chapter 4 of Deltarune. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Oh, that sounds awful.
I can't move. Well, I can't hurt you, so... Have a nice life, Buster. Finally, one that fits me. Oh, heck! It's Flat Floridan Friday! 34 gigabytes of storage on my PC now. Okay, nice. Actually, that's not much. What? Love the randomizer, but when everyone is stuck behind you, it isn't the best experience, lol. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, was there... No. No, okay, yeah. We literally got, like, everything that was here. Okay, so, like, I know this isn't probably the fastest way, but, like, it's probably a fast enough way. I'm just gonna go back to the theater. Because there is a door in the theater, and that's enough for me. Come on. That's not gaming. No. Okay, you know what? New objective, get hit by every knife. This is the reason I want to save up for a big PC, not an all-in-one. Also, yeah, storage, I need to... Tension gem is nice. I don't want it in my, like, usable inventory. That feels weird. Alright, castle... What the hell's mysterious puzzle? Oh, this one. This one was on the right side of the castle, wasn't it? Damn it. No, yeah, the way just to the right of here is actually gonna be... So I want to go through the frickin'... Did I already go through the blue door? I have forgotten. Where am I? Who are you people? Oh, hey. Hey, Seth. Asgore, wouldn't it be nice if he could have a hot bath of his own every day? Seth, your voice is weird and inconsistent. Finally got this little chibi. Jailed for being too cutes. Oh no! Serious puzzles are ones we don't ever figure out, the ones that are too hard to solve. I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I went through Yellow's door, did all that stuff. Did that. I already did this whole thing. I made a whole point about, like, how I was gonna do the thing, like, super well. And then I did. And that's that. Did both sides, yeah. Like, there's that just confirms that, like, I've gotten... I can't think of anything else that I might miss in the castle, and yet, if there are 19 pink coins, then I am missing 4. Hot spring bath. The drain is nice and clean. Oh. The cafe is, Asgore's fridge. And the, bit off to the left here is the sink. If you missed any without saying too much, you'll find out later. Fair enough. So, without saying too much, the pink door probably isn't in this castle, then I'm going to assume. Because I feel like if it were, I would have found it by now. Okay, no, wait. I'm here. I'm here. I have to. Drink dispenser. Alright, what do we got? I like Chica-Cola. Recommend progression? Yeah, I'm inclined to agree that progression seems like the thing. Alright, that should be enough. Actually, let's save before we go farther. Yay. Might be easier to use the door. Yeah, I feel like it would be. But also, that being said, I want to be certain that I haven't missed anything in top of castle. Like, it would be so easy to just hide a little platform over there. Like, there's nothing there. The princess is in another castle. Oh no, my princess! Huh. Okay. The blue cloud. Oh no, my Rousey! Yeah, yeah. My Rousey, yay. The princess, heartened with friendship. Glue. Glue. Oh, damn it. Nope. Try that again. I just have to smooth operator it. As I fail the smooth operation. That's fine. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could just, like, ram your face against a ledge, huh? Genuinely don't know who my favorite of, like, the chapter guys is. I think that's definitely my least favorite, but, like, Queen, Tenna, Gerson, Flowey? There's so many options. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like,
I don't hate Flowery. Flowery is a compelling character. Too perfect, but that's intentional. I feel like Queen is a very strong contender. Tenna's nice, but I don't know. He's a bit much for me. I say a bit much. King feels like... Not King. Oh my goodness. Tenna feels like a bit too much of a sad cat to me. Like, Queen's awesome. Also, yeah, she does have a ton of appearances since, and that is very much to her advantage. Gerson, I think, is... I mean, okay, so Chapter 4 is, like, strongly both... Like, it's both Gerson and the Knight. And, like, those two together are an extremely good combination. And also the fact that Gerson, like, combos well with Susie as, like, a good teacher. He's awesome and I love him so much. Okay, let's check top of castle. Okay, 2 not found. Yeah, so that's good. This room's enormous. Okay, let's jump off the edge. Guess we start here. Huh? Ralsei, what? Oh. Come on, Ralsei. No! Well, this is a tad difficult. That's fine. It's fine if it's a tad difficult. A tad difficult is how stuff gets cool. Okay. This one I'm not sure is gonna be like... So, ah! Ralsei? Susie? Susie. Chris, perhaps if you... Ralsei, hey. Susie? For this room, let's not wait for Chris to tell us when. Let's just do it. All we gotta do is trust each other, right? Then, let's go. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. I do think I personally prefer Flowery to Tenna BT Dub. Like, yes, he's too perfect and a bit annoying, but he has done so much for Ralsei's development, and I honestly find him much more compelling than Tenna. You know what? I'm going to wait until I've completed this chapter. Thus far, I am inclined to agree with you, but I want to see how this goes. Oh my goodness. Susie. 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 Susie, my love. Go faster. I'm trying. Ow! We almost had it. Next time, right, Chris? Yeah, next time. I'm sorry, Susie. You did so well. Faster this time. How? Ow! Damn it. I meant next time.
Next time. Rocket boost! No? Huh? Holy shnikes. That was easy, right? Tenna being the Chris chapter in 3 just it didn't really do much for me. Lovely character, but comparing the role Tenna has to Chris to like Gerson with Susie and everything you've seen of Flowery with Rouse and even Queen with Noelle. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Tenna had a lot that was like good for like both Susie and well, not really Rouse. Tenna. Actually, you know what? I will give Tenna this credit, where Queen ignored Rouse and most other Darkners seem to ignore Rouse. Tenna and Flowery have not been ignoring her. So, points for that. Points for that. But yeah, Tenna's chapter felt like a very fun backstory exposition. Susie! Dude, I didn't know you could do that! Oh my goodness. Stars above. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh Rouse. Oh Rouse. Oh Rouse, sweetie. Oh, I love her so much. Also practicing fire magic, just like Toriel. Okay, now granted, Asgore also did do fire magic in Undertale, but shh, whatever. Yeah, so Rouse is, like, my favorite character thanks to this chapter, BTW. Rouse was my favorite as of Chapter 1. Susie strongly gained rank with Chapters 3 and 4, and quite a bit with Chapter 2. Noelle really gained, like, a ton of traction because she actually got screen time in 2 for me. But, like, yeah. We're not counting Undertale here. Yeah, but, like, also, oh my goodness. Rouse was always hovering just behind, but holy shit, did she make a comeback for me in this chapter? Yeah. Like, Rouse has always been, like, I know she's gonna pay off. Like, as of Chapter 1, I was like, wow, I relate to this character so much. I, didn't know certain things about myself at that point. And then, like, as stuff went on, I was like, okay, no, yes, Susie's, like, getting to be kind of cool. Like, I wasn't sure about her at first, but also, we didn't know her very well as of Chapter 1. But, like, the bit of redemption that we saw of her was so cool. But yeah, absolutely, like, my girl. Dude, I didn't know you could do that. Well, show me cool stuff like that earlier, Kay? Of course, Susie. We're going this way. This way doesn't lead to the fountain.
What does a sweet egg like you know? A lot, actually. Like that this way doesn't lead to the fountain. Okay, but fun fact, I literally took my name from Madeline from Celeste, and that was before Farewell came out. I canonized her as trans, and she also helped me realize I was trans. Hell yeah. I have a friend who, I say a friend, she's my sister, who, oh my goodness, come on. Nope, damn it. Yeah, sisters are friends too sometimes. Oh, oh, that was the worst. But yeah, I have a sister who has just gradually been like, so what are some games I should play? And one of the ones I was like, you, play Celeste. And she's like, okay. Come on. You can do it. Get the cheese. Let me spin it to the right. Let me spin it to the left. Let me spin it to the right. Now let me spin it to the left. Oh. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. No, I dig it. Ow. Rude. Clover wouldn't do that to me. We're here. There's somehow so much creativity stuffed into this chapter with the new gimmick. Yes. Like, it's so good. Okay, what's this way? First off. I'm sorry, what? Where is this? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I thought it would be a thing. This direction. Okay, good. Cool. The sky is running fast. The fountain must lie at its edge, filled with a certain power. So cool. Also, I don't think dude is like, you're a guy dude. That's just me. Well, that I've had people be like, that's masculine sounding. Me, I can say dude and it not be masculine. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, like, if you put a in front of the word dude, the question of whether or not who you're talking about is masculine suddenly vanishes. There we go. I got all three of them to face. A dude sounds masked. Dude in conversation feels very gender neutral to me. I don't completely disagree. Personally, I prefer alternatives. Guys does feel rather gendered to me. It's a mysteriously colored door. Suddenly, the mystery key reacted. I'm sorry. Mew Mew, did you have a fucking Tomodachi Life ass voice? Like, back me up. That sounded like a freaking Tomodachi Life character talking there. And why I say Goober's fair enough. I like gamers. Gotta be someone new. Let's go, Chris. Hello? Anyone in here? Bet you it's someone mega strong. Ooh, perhaps with a unique and memorable theme. Shh, I hear someone. Haha! You chibis talking about me?
Oh, it's just orange. I am defaulting to y'all when talking about a group. Yeah, funnily enough, so I'm gonna say I grew up in a general central United States state. And for work training, I moved down to Texas for a while. And so my employer had a ton of other trainees in, like, the same batch, lump a whole bunch of us into one class, you know? And literally prior to that, and the thing is, because my employer, they like having tech and language expertise, so they pull from all over the country to get people who are, like, capable of those things. And the thing is, it wasn't until I, like, moved there for that job that I actually started saying y'all. But that wasn't even the thing that got me to that. Because then they, like, sent me to a language institute for a while. Like, actually learn language. So I learned Arabic. And fun fact, in Arabic, there is a specific differentiation in the second person between singular and plural. So in English, you just have I and we for first person, which is, you know, that would be ana and ehna or nahnu in Arabic. I specifically learned the Iraqi dialect. Anyway, and then, like, for third person in English, you usually just have he, she, they. Your singular masculine, singular feminine, your neutral / plural. Oh, and also it. Usually, not counting neopronouns. Arabic, they have, for third person, they have huwa and hiya for singular. They don't have an it. It's either huwa or hiya. It's either him or her, or he or she, for a singular thing. Doesn't matter if it's animate or inanimate. Although, if they are referring to a plural inanimate, they will go with hiya. And use the feminine singular to apply it to plural inanimate, which there's definitely some cultural linguistic stuff going on there, but, like, don't worry too much about that. But anyway, they do then have humma and hunna for them, masculine / neutral, and the hunna is feminine, third person, plural. But here's the thing, they also have huma, which is those two, masculine or neutral, so if it's him and her, it would be huma, them two. Or hunna, which is them two, feminine. So those two girls. But in the second person, English only has you. It's also had thou, but, like, that's a formality difference. That's not a matter of whether or not it's... That's not a plurality thing, generally. No, it's fine if you're failing to process it. Like, it's whatever. I'm getting to the part that actually matters. So English, we just have you. We also have y'all, but, like, y'all isn't official English. But we do have you. And you applies for multiple people or just a singular person. In Arabic, they have you masculine, enta, you feminine, enti,
you2 masculine, entuma, or neutral, entuna for you2 feminine, entum for y'all masculine or neutral, and entun for y'all feminine. Because I had to learn Arabic, and like one of the exercises that we constantly had to do was like translating things, and that is an interesting little bit of information that is conveyed by the language of like how many people you're speaking to. You can just be like, y'all. Oh, yeah. So, and that's the thing I love about Arabic, and that's also why I say y'all nowadays. Not because I learned some of my job in Texas, or because I am from a central U.S. American state. No, it's because Arabic. Anyway, teacher ain't a word, me, and yet we have shan't. True. Also, though, do you know why the push for ain't a word became such a thing? It's because once upon a time, ain't was considered to be like a part of higher English as the negative of am. So like instead of just I am not, it's I ain't. Just like I won't, I can't, I shan't. For shall, can, and will. Not respectively. But then, people who were lower class started to use ain't. And as the upper class are wont to do, they proceeded to be like, oh no. Suddenly this thing that the lower class have started to do, because they took it from us, that's actually a lower class thing. And that's just another example of that occurring. Yeah, that tracks, that's the way it is. Anyway. Oh, it's just orange. What do you mean, just orange? I've been practicing. I'm extra now. I'm super. Chris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else? Psst, Ralsei, come on. We can beat her up if she wants. Stop bullying me! Or I'm telling. Let's go check on her. Pink room with a yellow floor. No more windows. Poor Orange. Orange? We just wanted to check on you. Leave me alone, you big ugly hatless long-eared freak! Or I'm telling my big sis. Big sis? What's her name? Marigold the giant rat? Don't make fun of big sis! Or what? Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever's making orange blue, the strongest flower, will punish you. The prettiest soldier of Asgore's 7 colored flowers. Pink! Huh? Big sis, you made it. Onesan, you made it. One moment. Ostomy Shant is at least a more obvious contraction, given that it doesn't properly mix shall and not. It does properly. Ain't is weird as far as English, because just in its spelling, I can't really see what words it's meant to be. It doesn't make it any less valid a contraction, though, lol. I can and will use ain't, and ain't nobody gonna stop me. True. Big sis, you made it. One-chan. Of course, friends never leave friends in corporeal danger. Now, who's bullying you, Ori? Those guys. They've been bullying me all day. They keep acting like I'm not extra, like I'm small. They even
They even said humans don't have tails. Yeah? Of course we have tails. So, can you beat them up? Leave it to me. Have you three been picking on Orange? Oh no, did I unequipped the Tanatai. I unequipped the True Bowtie. That's a problem. Hi Beach Dub Pink, I love you. Yeah. Yeah, it's Mew Mew time. Have you three been picking on Orange? She's really a sweet girl. Just like a real Orange. If you just say sorry, maybe we could be friends. We were being nice. She started it. Psst, I'll say. You're right. We're sorry. We just want to be friends too. There you go, Mew. Blah. Ori, you apologize too, Mew. Huh? Me? Why? You're always getting into fights, aren't you? You have to control your anger, Mew.
Just out. You getting in fights again, son?
Don't let grudges grow. And never make an enemy when you can make a friend. Wait a minute. Pink, why do you have a gold heart locket around your neck? Pink? Oranges once again start out green and turn orange because of cold. True. Well, take a couple. That's enough. Boo. Imagine dead air. Anyway, well, if you say so, big sis. Hey, jerks. I'm sorry, too. Don't worry about it. I feel better now. Thanks, Pink. No problem, Ori. Now let's go do normal flower stuff. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe I miscounted, but... Huh? But I'll say, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already? Huh? Come to think of it, Asgore doesn't have a pink flower, does he? Big sis? Pink? How long have you been my big sis? Nae-chan? Huh? Well, you see... bleh. Well, that's... How about you all mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like being here. I like this world. I like this body. Maddie. Sorry, Miss Pink, but this dark world is... It's kind of temporary. I get it. You kittens are gonna take it away, aren't you? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Pink is gonna punish you first. You'll be wriggling in the soil, begging for forgiveness. That's the best way to apologize, Mew. Alright, dearies. This is gonna be a long battle, so why don't you have an appetizer first? A little floral tea will have you tickled pink, pink, pink! Oh, is it? What the? Hey, it's purple! Ah, that stupid bug said it was fuchsia! Well, no matter. You're trapped now. Oh my goodness.
Look, I'm just dancing, okay? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold up. I have a little bit of background lore. So you hear that meow sound clip used a few times? Freaking Nepeta. Nepeta's theme. Walls Covered in Blood is what it's called, and it uses that a ton. Toby has never forsaken his roots. Oh my goodness. Giga Flirt? Huh? Item in exchange for Doki. I do wonder. Okay, so we've got Flirt, Mega Flirt, Pacify, Normal, and Lovely Girl. Okay. I'm sorry, Max TP. Oh. Oh, heck. My TP is 0 out of 8. Pink, a Lightner ghost in a magical girl's body. Doki her heart with flirts, and... Susie decided to share an item with Pink. Sweet, Pink liked it. Plus 2 Doki. Rossi looked adorable. Hearts came out. Max TP up. Purple, purple, you can't move. Whatever. Figure out how to move. See if I care, Mew. Oh, okay. Dang. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, and that increases the TP. Good, 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 good. Okay, Susie, I don't know how alright you are with this, but it's probably fine. Rouse, keep increasing our TP, would ya? You flirted, Susie flirted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the outfits. Gathered adoration, max TP went up. Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web. For this body, I was a nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now, I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies, neutrals, even my own Doki meter. Hey, stop staring at that. Okay, ow. Ow. Dang it. Okay, Chris? Would you do me a flavor? Alright. Rouse, you amazing girl, flirt more. Oh my goodness. Further confirmation. Look at the outfit. Although, I mean, was anyone gonna be surprised that Rouse decided to wear the skirt variant? Also, Susie wears the pants variant. Of course, like, unsurprising. Exec buffet. Jealous? I bet you are. Bet you want to steal this body like a little grubby puppet gremlin. OMG, Rouse is cute in it. Freedom motif jump scare, by the way. Well, who wouldn't? It's even got its own limited edition voice clips. Adorable. Okay, well, Chris? Chris, I think we might need a little bit of help. And by a little help, I mean you. Do your thing. Susie, keep flirting. You're good at doing that to girls. Chris, use the green tea. Hey, you stupid gel pen, stop flirting! You're making my body's heart go funny. Die! No, Rouse! My girl! Excellent, thank you. Yes.
Sure.
Yes. I'm certain. He was on stream earlier.
Okay, alright, good. Oh, I'll just find him.
Okay, night, babe. Ugh, yeah. Come on, that'll you. Oh, I thought that was Maddie taunting me. Come on, that all you got. Chris, get up. Yeah, obviously. Alright. Let's see, where is... I do have a True Tie. I don't think True Tie is going to be a thing that I put on Rouse. I think that's going to go on Chris. I almost got my sister to pick Maddie as her name. A cat just rushed into the room. Hey, kitty baby. Hi. My Twilight kitty baby is here. She doesn't want to be on my lap right now. But she is here. And make no mistake. TP max reduced by T. Susie, get flirting. Or I'll say get to work increasing. Don't you want to be a big shot? Wow, okay. Bad, but that's fine. Actually, I have a controller. Actually, Chris? No. No. Chris, flirt if you can. Susie, if you defend, it won't put us at our max, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you've got your dough cube meter. That's great. Ow. The bombs hurt. Did you know? Okay, thing is, I want Mega Flirt X. But... to what end? Oh, okay, that's just... everybody does it. I'll be honest, while I'm really feeling the beat, I am not necessarily noticing the motifs of this song. I'm just like, this is just a jam. Alright. We're gonna need to Giga Flirt. That was Ghost theme for a moment. I mean, unsurprisingly. But like, come on. Okay, Susie could Mega Flirt, which is awesome. Which, mind you, I'm not surprised that Ghost Motif made its presence known. Jealous? I bet you are, yeah. I love you, Mew! Ralsei, you're not supposed to be sideways. I don't have a good thing to use on Ralsei. I feel like Ashika Cola would be good, but it's... I mean, Lightner Ghost and Darkner Body, if it was going to appear anywhere, this is a place... Oh no! I completely expect it. Flirted hard. Susie is the Scarlixer. Hey, you stupid gel pen, stop flirting! You're making my body's heart go funny. Die! Oh my goodness. Okay, Chris? Chris, I need you to do something. We didn't get a spin cake when we were in town at the beginning of the chapter. I feel very silly for that. Ramoon and... Ashika Cola. Wait, it's almost time for my concert. What? Nowadays, just being a tough battle isn't enough to scrape by, Mew. You've also got to be an idol on top of it. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. All the way up. And... hey, Ralsei's back up. Giga Flirt time! What the hell? Don't give me your max, Mew! Don't give me your max. Hey, what does that mean, Mew? Hey, what is this crap? I didn't tell you to... Special Love sequence activated, Mew. Hey! What's going on? School? I don't even go to school anymore. And you want to walk me home? Because thinks the body's cute, right? Yeah. You're... No. Yeah, enough already. This is over. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. But also, oof. Alright, lovely girl, let's go. Hey, body! Hey,
Why the Mew did you have to date us? Like the Mew? What? No, we want to kill them. Look! Oh my goodness. Thinks Dummy Bullets try to cheer her up. I mean... More Shika Cola. Shika Noka Noka. Don't hurt the Mew. Hey, you're my body, get it? My body means you do what I want. Oh. No. Ow! The Tempest. Yeah, this is wild. Actually, Chris, would you kindly, Green Tea Ralsei and Ralsei, oh my goodness, you can't use Revive Song. Okay, no, but that's fine. We're still gonna increase our max TP. I want a new hat, Mew! And stop making my heart beat. No, stop it! Please! The air swirls in rosy chaos. Susie, why do you have to be down? I knew the Purple Soul mode would be weird if it made an appearance in Deltarune, but damn, you know? Yeah, this is funky as hell. Not bad weird, just definitely weird. Also, oh my goodness, bloody hell. No, Mega Flirt. Back it. I wonder how much Ramoon actually heals. I feel like it heals Ralsei, but... like, heals Ralsei most, but whatever. Flirt hard. Ralsei, use the Ramoon. Let's date, Mew. Let's go back to school. Listen, Body, we are pink. We are never going on a date again, got it? Oh. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow! No, Chris, no. Oh no, this is bad. Executive Buffet won't get people up. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna be bringing in revivements next attempt. Oh, damn. Stop looking! Damn. No, decking! Stop it! Oh my goodness. Nearly, from nearly max health to barely anything. Oh my goodness. What do I look like, a pincushion?
fuck is my dual heal? Doki meter max, Mew. No! Time for special sequence. No, stop! Get this stuff out of here! Why do you even need a dog radar? Let's date, Mew! I'm not doing this. Let's date! I'm not doing this! Hey, we split! Now we can both date, Mew! Will you say something nice to us? No, say something nasty to us. How about a choice that means both? What? I just wrote it. Let her down. How do you hold me? Chicken meat tender. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Pink is split into ghost and body. TP meter reset. Oh no. Everyone alive for once, actually. I know, right? What the hell? Okay, Chris, Chica Cola. Susie, we're not throwing any of our food at her. Honestly, another Chica Cola. Or I'll say get our TP back. Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Hey, let's date, Mew. It's you. You guys are making her act funny. Die! 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 No, no, no. 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 Ow. Pink's dummy bullets don't know who to cheer for. I believe in you though, you got this. I'll be so for real, I don't believe in me. I feel like I should have Rouse actually healing. Our heroes desperately attempt to defeat the evil Pink. Will they survive? Can they get past her evil clutches? Tune in and find out. Like, for real though. And like, I don't want to hurt her. Like, that feels like the wrong choice. You know what, Susie? Drink the Fanta. Actually, Chris, do a flirt. Susie, drink the Fanta. Or I'll say increase our thing. I want yogurt mushroom, Mew. What the heck is happening? Why are we split? You're a ghost lightner, and that body you found seems to have become a darkener of its own. What? No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was actually literally the easiest bullet pattern we've had so far. What the hell? Big bomb easier than small bomb. Real. Oh, the Doki meter's at 20. Okay, here's the thing. Heal prayer. I think heal prayer might actually be the thing. No, no. Not this time. Next time, maybe. Max GP went up. Pink, your body, it's its own person, too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No. No! Bah! Please stop this. Pink. Maddie. Maddie, please. Pink's body winks. Pink's ghost sticks out her tongue. We can't Giga Flirt. Mega Flirt could be do a thing.
Everyone flirted hard. No, no, it can't be. It's me. It needs to do what I say. Because what it wants is stupid. I want to eat sand on the beach with you, Mew. No, 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 no. No. Not my Rousey. Not my Susie. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is horrible. Chica-Cola. Look. It's called locking in. Stop, stop, stop! No, not this one. Well. This is it, boys and girls. Yeah. Yeah, we're not giving up, but that is oof. Alright. Green tea is nice. Exec Buffet is not doing it. No, no, we're not giving up. Plus 100 HP unless you like it more. I think the Ramoon is a full heal for Rousey. And the Fanta is a full heal for Susie. Possibly. That's the vibe that I'm getting. Also, CD Bagel is only 80. Unfortunately. Attention Max could actually be useful here. How many tension maxes do I have? I have that one, I have a tension gem, and I have another tension max here. I go over here. At least, like, get this a little bit more orderly so that it's normal as hell. Yeah, there's nothing, so... I feel like I just moved something and I don't know where it went. Well, whatever, this dog dollar needs to go over with the dog dollars and glow shards. Yeah, we'll hold attention max in reserve. We have any more Chica-Cola? We do. Exec Buffet, replace this 5 mint. Okay, so that's 2 revives. 3 Rousey full heals. Yeah. Like, just to be clear, I'm doing this until we get it. Purple, purple, whatever. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at that. I shouldn't be bad at that. That's not hard. Yeah, but I got this. Gathered Adoration. Alright, hey. Okay, for the bombs, I'm not gonna even be, like, going for the things. I'm just gonna... It's dodge time. Like, that's all it is. Susie could Mega Flirt, but I don't want her to. Yeah, like, the bomb attack sucks. We're so close. But we can't Giga Flirt yet. I feel like this is a... Okay, actually, let's see how Chris reacts to that. Susie do a flirt. Rousey do a flirt. Yeah, Ramuh is a full heal for Chris. No, rude. Awful. Susie, you're not allowed to be down. You know what? Rousey, Mega Flirt. Go, girl. Alright. Damn it. What the heck is your problem? Okay, I don't think it's a good idea to just try to hold out until Rousey, like, naturally revives. Do I look like a pincushion? The fuck is your problem? Susie, do it. Susie locks in, yeah. Susie's like, there's a girl to flirt with. Have to. What is this, a date? Huh? Oh. Oh, that one happened fast. Shika-Cola won't heal most of us fully. Okay, yeah. It heals double. No. Bloody hell. I think this might be me dying. What? Flirt for 2 Doki. Yeah, that one was weird. I feel like I need to take my chance on this one. Does the amount go up if an ally is down? It might. Like, that seems real. I think Ralsei has the ribbon, so... I think Ralsei should be the one doing Shika-Cola. She Angie. No, no. What the hell? Chris, you flirt. Susie, have a Fanta. I know you want it. I want fishy custard. I want yogurt mushroom. Damn it. Come on. Mad dummies. Okay, I think... Yeah, okay, that's enough. Just for that. Why do we even need a dog radar? Be honest, Frank. Let her down. Take a hike. What? Gate location? Go to mountain. Okay, now I'm going to use a revivement specifically when someone has just gone down. Ralsei Sprite, OMG. Oh my goodness, she's so cute! Look, what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Let's date! Okay, it's fine. Okay, like, that one's not even nearly that hard. Like, it's not easy, but it's not nearly as hard as a lot of them. Genuinely, the fight gets easier the further into it you get. I swear the bullet patterns are easier in the later phases. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's up with that. Yogurt mushroom! Yeah, Ghost Lightner. Easiest pattern. No! Ow. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. For now. Alright, Ralsei. Buff us up, girl. Gather adoration. think your body, it's its own person too. It has its own likes, its own dislikes. No, no, this one is just dodge the fuckers. Don't care about max TP, just dodge the fuckers. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. If Chris defends, nope, it's not gonna be enough to do the thing. No, no, it can't be. It's me. It needs to do what I say. It's what it wants. It's stupid. I want to eat sand on the beach with you, Mew. Nope, 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 I'm not. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Susie? Susie, it's all up to you. I say this. Virtual Hug, you got this? I have my doubts. Okay, so Mega Flirt is always 5. Stop, stop, stop! Damn it, no. Please. Damn it! Am I out of items already? No. No, that was a case of I wanted to be sure that I was doing decently, and I didn't feel like that one was it. One second. I'll say that's a nice red ribbon. Wait a minute. No, it's the frickin' True Tie that's doing that. Susie has the Deal Maker. What if I put both the Deal Maker and the True Tie on Rouse? Sorry, this is a desperate seeming maneuver. Probably. Okay, so here's the thing. So that would give us a 1320. Yeah, okay, so it's the red ribbon. Like, as far as I'm aware, the mannequin's also giving Cat Puppet defense. So, like... Actually, let me double check that. Its Puppet Cat damage reduction has been reduced from 35 to 20% in Chapter 5. Which is interesting. I managed this. I died once in the first phase, and on my second attempt I beat it. My friend can confirm I shut the fuck up and locked the fuck in, and somehow it still happened. I mean, that's the thing, is that... Okay, so, like, not to be all, oh, it's so hard because I'm streaming. But, like, legitimately, the fact that I'm streaming this does make it a very real amount more difficult. Also, like, maybe I should... Susie, you're not using your attack or magic here.
Shadow Mantle would be good, but we're not getting... Does pink do star damage? I don't think she does. Like... Like, that doesn't seem real. But yeah, no, they're just doing cat element. If I had gotten more frayed bow ties, that might have been nice, but oh well. It's fine. Oh, I gotta check something. There are some foods that sharply increase stuff. Like the bitter tear. Interesting. Hearth's Donut and Revivement are big. Light candy. I have that. Also, what the hell? Glow Shard is a thing that you can share with her. Anyway. But no, she doesn't do Dark Star at all. Okay, yeah, so, Susie, you're getting a Netsuki hat. And I'll say nothing is going to give you more than the Monarch Ribbon, so... Yeah, no, that's just where that is. None of this increases her defense. I don't think any of her stuff will increase her defense. Like, if I equipped Absorbax, like, it might do something, but, like, come on. Wait. Right. We took this from Noelle's desk. Jingle Blade. Yay. It's better than Advanced Blade. And it gives a defense. That's actually super useful. Alright. We've tweaked our loadout. Orange goes flying. Let's go. Susie, get flirting. Rouse, get cuting. I went the exact wrong ways with that. Hate it. Anyway. Frankly, I think a heal prayer might be useful as a thing to just be using here. Alright, literally, for the bombs, I'm switching to controller. I have a controller in my lap that I'm keeping... Ow! Just there for the sake of switching. There we go. Alright.
I hate this pattern. This pattern's the worst. That's actually the worst pattern. No. No. Oh my goodness. The fact that these small bombs actually damage you on contact is messed up. Again. Or else I get good. Thing is, though, like, as this goes on, I'm just gonna get better. See, I got one more of the hearts that time. But I'll say keep increasing. What's your problem? Whatever, Shika-Cola. Alright. We just need to get 14. Worst bullet pattern, still holding it. Honestly, for small bombs, I always just started moving anywhere that bombs weren't aiming from the second the first bomb is telegraphed. Hard because there's so many, and also they deal contact damage for some reason. IDK, yeah, no, it's messed up. Also, yeah, Matt, Pink does need to be called a good kitty, I think. Giga Flirt, let's go. Can you stop with the contact damage? Alright, no, Susie, I love ya. Revivement, Chris. This is too dire. Or else I girl flirt with her. Oh, right. All of them that hit her do the thing. That's nice. Press flirt. Can't heal. Alright. Or else I use the raw moon. I know you like it. She doesn't like it as much as she might. The power of pineapple pizza. Is this a date? Yes.
Susie is honestly probably one of the best uses of a revivement. Possibly the easiest bullet pattern there. Okay, no, big bombs are the easiest. That's one of the easier ones, though. Like, it's not as easy when, Maddie is, like, pushing the thing, but, like, when Mew Mew is doing the thing, like, it's fine. Oh my goodness. The locking. Gigaflirt, go! That one felt... I think that one might be the third one. No, no. Okay, okay, no, we're fine. Okay, so the thing is... None of this is good. Chica-Cola. Flirt. Defend. As long as we get a few more, we can do this. We can get this one, next one easy. Unfortunately, we've already used 2 revivements. Ow. Rude. Okay, yeah, no. We've got this one. I was gonna see if... Thing is, I could heal her with Ralsei. But, like, to what end, right? Time for special sequence! Why do you need a dog radar? Bike part board. Date location, take a hike mountain. Going to wrinkled fruit date. Reel it in. Look what you did, you stupid body. Now we're not even together. Okay, now we can do this. Damn it. Can you not? Thanks. Why the hell is all of that hitting Ralsei and none of it hitting Chris? What the hell? Like, Chica-Cola's not the thing here, then. Hashtag rigged, yeah. Obviously. Susie get to flirting, Ralsei, make them adore us. Yeah, yogurt mushroom, that's nice. Best bullet pattern. Oh my goodness. Best bullet pattern. Sekaiichi. Alright. So Susie likes Fanta, but I don't know what Ralsei likes. But it's fine. Oh my goodness. We are running low. But Chris actually took damage that time, which is kind of nice. Susie, defend, actually. Ralsei, keep increasing it. No. Objective, survive. Okay, okay, when you're not trying to get the hearts, that one's actually much easier. Everyone flirt hard. Okay, now that worked. Yeah, no, that one, as long as you just lock in, it becomes a lot easier. Ralsei, don't you dare to go down. Doable. I fucking hate this one. No, no. You fucker! Alright, do this. That will hopefully increase our survivability. No, not this one. No, please. No, please, where am I? What the fuck? Okay, well, Susie's up. No, 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 you can't doke. You're not allowed. I'll stop you, no matter what. Hate dating. Mew. I love dating. Split? Again? Go away. Okay, wait. Calm down. Oh no. Alright, so that's gonna come back around. It's okay. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. I know I'm going slow. It's fine. Damn it. Don't cry. What the fucking hell? No! Okay, so it's gonna be... Oh, I hate this. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is awful. This is bad. Fucking hell. This is another wipe.
want to date. What's happening to her? To me. Her heart, it can't take doing the dates alone. The body, it needs you to survive. Then, if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys, don't you think your body deserves a say too? Ugh. Oh shit. No, no, no. Ralsei, defend! Can't it just be us? Why do you need to have someone else? Susie, please get up. Susie, please get up. Susie, please. Chris, can drink the thing. Holy shit. I'll show you where my dokis come from. Blue person, help me. Do my final date. My heart really was beating, but it was only because when they flirted with you. I got scared. I was scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be anyone else's. I wanted you to be mine, to be me, because I hate me. And if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, it's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to love us both. I want to be with you too, Mew. If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together. Homie, let's never be apart again. Trans girl splits from self-hatred and goes through a whole crisis about hating herself just to be able to become one again. I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you, we can finally be in harmony forever. Well, there's still the dark fountain, but wait! You guys really are bullies, aren't you? I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll, I knew it was me. I'd been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but once I got to this strange world, I could move in it. I could talk. Something about self-love, understanding your needs, living as yourself. IDK, all very confusing concepts that have nothing to do with Ralsei, which is clearly why Ralsei was the one talking during the fight. Yeah, no, obviously. No clue what this is about. This could mean anything. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away? Oh, we're sorry, but this world, it's dangerous to keep it around. But, look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place? Your place? We have a world like this, too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there, too. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! I can't believe it, Mew. My hopes and dreams are glowing. I'll go pack my big pink bags. Pink? That mean you're going to leave? No, I don't want to go. Ori, everyone, I love them. You don't have to leave just yet. What the hell are these cats doing? Scout? What are you up to? Stop messing with them. Yeah, cat things. We still haven't reached the fountain. Oh, okay. Ori, I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Pink, I'll stay with you too. Scout, stop bugging her. Out. Come here. One second. Come here, beast. Oh, you're getting grabbed. Grappled. I passed my grapple check. Sounds like destroying house is the objective for the cats. I mean, generally. I have cat now. Okay, actually, if I do this, you can actually see this one. He's a bit crazy. We love him, but he's nutso. Boy. Alright, anyway, he wants to go. I'm gonna let him. He hasn't left. He's still in my lap. For some reason. Scout, you good, buddy? Yeah? You okay? He's just staring under the desk. What do you see? And there he goes. Love cats so much, OMG, yeah. Katie's good. There is a cat who might want to be on my lap. Her name is Twilight Sparkle. Actually, let me show you her as well. Twilight, come on. No, wait, come here. Over here, baby. Yeah, say hi to the viewers at home. She's here. Behold. And Kitty. Yeah, hey, baby. She knows how to consent. Like, unironically, I taught her how to consent. And that's a thing that I'm actually really proud of. Alright, Twi. Love you. Back to game cam. Just know that the kitty is still here. And if you want to see her, she's down there in the corner. A photo of her licking herself. Pink, I'll stay with you too. Well, what are you three waiting for? Oh. All this rolling around. Let's unplug my headphones. There we go. I was like, I hear her talking only in one ear. What is this? Also, I was about to say, we've only been going for 4 hours. We've only been going for 4 hours since I kicked my power. Get the hell out of here already! Lamau? Well, guess we better get going. Also, yeah, Hey, wait! My body, she forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this since we got here. And, we don't need it. So you have it. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. There, are we done now, body? Actually, let me give you something else, Mew. Hey, what the? See you later, Mew. I mean, she is called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. One moment. Oh, it changed. Feral, what are you on about? Oh, I realize being a cave hermit means you don't really meet people. Now that you've met me, I'll show up here as well. I can't hit next. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. I can locate pink coins. Locating pink metal. Now this is something I can do. Achoo! One in garden. One in cliff. One at top of castle. Okay. Interesting. Welcome to our hidden place. A dark road lies ahead of you. But if we can, we will light your way. Weapons and armor made from our petals, linked by your coins. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know you should have this power. Now, choose 3 of us. 3? Choose them? Oh. Oh, that's unfair. You can check descriptions before you take them, so don't worry too much. Okay. What's up, Seth? You're going to need my tactics. Seth specs, armor. Be invulnerable longer after taking damage. Holy shit. Buy this for 100 flowery dollars and 3 pink coins? Ah, I'm seeing. I'm seeing. Not yet. Green apron, armor. Slightly recover HP when defending. Buy this for 100 flowery dollars and 3 pink coins? That seems really nice. However, I don't know. Obviously mine's the best. Oh, glove, armor. Susie's Scythemare will cost less TP. Interesting. Buy this for 100 flowery dollars and 3 pink coins? Not right now. The Path of Love walk easy. Blue shoes, a weapon for Ralsei. Pacify will cost 0 TP. I don't use Pacify though. If it helps you do your justice. Yellow hat, armor. Spells are 20% stronger. Okay, that includes healing and Rude Buster. And I like Rude Buster. That's strongly tempting. You'll pick me, right? Right? Aqua Knife, a weapon for Chris. It will be easier to get critical hits. I like that, however I already have the Black Shard. Okay, so we have Scythemare and Pacify, 2 things that I mostly don't use. And also Pacify literally has a cost of 16, which usually isn't that much. Susie's Scythemare costing 10% or 10 TP less feels unnecessary as well. Like, if we could get better heal down, like, that'd be great.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I know what the call is. I feel like it's gonna be Yellow Hat, Green Apron. Also, Chris won with the mannequin. Hell yeah. Mannequin actually coming in clutch is hilarious, BT Dub. Yeah, considering that I literally was down to 7 health and had no options for healing. Amazing. Sorry, my wife just sent me a Toby Fox tweet. I am sick and tired of you asking for different languages for Deltarune. Because of that, I will make it so every character speaks a different language. Susie will speak Arabic. Hell yeah, I'll be able to understand what she says. Rousey will speak Russian. Noelle will die. No! Lancer will speak Mandarin. Everyone else will speak a randomized language. Deltarune will become a virus destroying your device if you merely try to translate the languages. Fuck you. Oh no. Not Noelle. You only have 6 coins. It said pick 3, right? Don't you need the other 3 coins to do this? Oh no, yeah, I do. I do need the other 3 to do this. And, like, get all 3. But I could just, like, not. But whatever the case, apparently, I'm going to assume that even if I had not done Maddie's fight, it would have been like, you still can only pick 3. That way you're not locked out of Maddie's fight. At least not while you're still in the chapter. Also, I don't need Woodblade 2. Like, if I'm really having that much difficulty, like, Jingle Blade will do the trick. Anyway, let's, swap that back to Red Ribbon. Susie, you get your Devil's Tail back. And the Deal Maker, because, yes. So, the Devil's Tail is probably gonna get replaced by the hat. Chris, for now, the Netsuki hat is just better than the Shadow Mantle, because we're not dealing with Puppet anymore, and also Mannequins just may come in handy at some point in the future. I do believe this room is locked behind doing the fight to begin with, since you need the key to get in. Okay, that tracks. Okay, so we missed one in Garden, somehow. I'll be honest, I'm going to just look these up. Because, frankly, if I missed that many pink coins, like, I'm not gonna look up the one that's in top of castle. You understand. One sec. Real, between 19 of them? I do not blame you. Yeah. Okay, so I do think that the glasses are going to be a good one. Because, like, invulnerability frames are awesome. Like, that's great. I also like the Green Apron. We'll come back to that. For now, a Yellow Hat. It's ubiquitous, and also, hopefully, I'm honestly really hoping that Chris gets magic at some point. Because obviously, they're not happy that they don't have magic. Yellow Hat was added to your armors. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at those stats. The Hat of a Just Cowboy makes spells 20% more effective. So much better than Devil's Tail. Honestly, I kinda wish I had Devil's Knife. I'm not going all the way back in time. I'm not going all the way back from chapter 1 to, like, switch to Devil's Knife, though. Like, what the hell? Okay, let's get the Seth specs. A tactician's glasses. Okay, that actually... Oh, that massively increases magic. Easier than stealing Rousey's. Hell yeah. I like having the Dealmaker on, though, because that extra money is great. I'm ready to do your homework. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, what did you say for the, thing? Get in horse mode, Rousey. Oh, no. You give her a hat. Get in horse mode, Rousey. Let's go. Is this okay? Alright, so we've got that. Let's run up here. There's nothing. There's no way further. Also, like... I love that some of these things... Susie, you are the one that locked Rousey Rancher for the town? No horse Rouseys you're doing. True. She locked it twice. Garden. Top Chef. Okay, so it's 1. Take this. There we go. No, we already got this. Okay. Just want to top the temple? Never mind. Ow. That's fine. What the hell? Oh. Binkus. Whatever. You think I care? Garden, near shrine. Yep. Weird birds time again. On top of the temple. Yeah. Apparently, if you jump down from the beanstalk, you can get on top of the temple. So, like, my sillies from before, you know, where I was like, what if I jump off the beanstalk towards the light? Chris, you're too short. I got ya. Kablam. Yeah, yeah. And, like, there's a little bit of a false lead there, with that being the way that it is. So, apparently... Yep, okay. Yep, there we go. There's that. Also, yeah, I guess, because of this, this series, is, I guess, technically usable to find everything if a person wants to. So, there are more efficient ways to do that. Door... Cliffs. Let's find where this one is. Okay, so, Cliffs, we got the... I think we got the one where we... It's fine. We'll literally just go to the cliffs and just go down the list. Second. Editing, switching a thing in my setup so that I can actually see chat while also seeing these. Alright, so after the first platforming segment of the cliffs is when we're gonna be doing stuff. Which I'm pretty sure, yeah, no, this is... This is before. Alright, platforming time. No. Oh my goodness, I see it. Did I do this one? I feel like I maybe did this one already. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like I feel like I did. I did not. Okay. Alright, that's 2. And there's one top of castle, which... Hell if I know exactly where that is, but... There are a lot of places in top of... There are 2. 2 in top of castle. I think we've done the one. No. Okay, there is one left of the big platforming room where Susie and Ralsei act independently. Oh my goodness. It's literally left of the place where we did stuff. That's not right. No, not that one. The way that we fell down here. Yeah, okay, so it's... Damn it. I love Roaring Night Silksong. No, no, come on. It's not down here, it's over here, and then... Damn it. Yeah, it's... time to play Roaring Night Silksong. No, damn it. Starts hitting the jump button, the swing button instead of the jump button. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine, I have this. I have the ability to do it. Oh. She says before she absolutely no-hits it. And by no-hits it, I mean hits nothing. Like, the thing is... I'm mistiming my jump scare. Damn it. Damn it. So silly. Damn it. Let me just fall off the edge real quick, don't worry about it. Why is it over there? It's really just a matter of... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be washed like this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, like, this is... Oh, this is... easily one of the worst ones. Oh my goodness. It recoiled me into a thing. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, right. No, just kill me. Just kill me. I'm not... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to be washed like this. This is not your face. No, it's not. I was like, maybe this way would be faster. What the hell? Okay, cool, I guess. Where did the... Oh, right, it's over at the shrine. We have to do this one again. But going directly from the shrine makes it a lot easier. What the hell? What do you mean we don't have this one? What? Oh, no, I'm wrong. No, we had this one. We didn't have the Cliffs one. We didn't save the Cliffs one. Which is fine. It's literally just right here. Like... Easy. How did I not save after coming to Green's shop? Like, anyway. Nope. I'm sorry, your goat's washed, okay? Incorrect. Incorrect. Misinput. That was just a misinput, don't worry about it. No, what the hell? I hate that that they don't sync up. So close. Ugh. Not like this. No, what the hell? It's fine. It's actually fine. Everybody stop panicking. Okay, that was actually funny. Chat, stop saying I'm washed. No one's saying that.
No, damn it. Stim key. Luck, maybe. Just a little. No, damn it! My hopes and dreams. Damn it! Literally so close. Oh my goodness. Mostly's. I'm gonna drink glue. I'm playing fucking Cuphead out here. Damn it. Help! You're eating my glue! Help! You're eating my flesh! Mostly's. Take me down. Worst route, probably. What the hell is your problem? Like actual style, what's your problem? There we go. Actual style, we did it. First try. Look, they're saying I'm the best to ever do it. I realized being cave hermit. Yeah, whatever. Look at the pink coins. What? There are no pink coins left. That's great. I think I was allergic to those. Do my technique? Do not. Alright, glue eaten. Green apron. Please. Please, green, I need it. Green apron was added to your armors. Did you choose wisely? It seems that there are no more pink shards. Therefore, this is as far as we can help you in the stream. Unless someone else decides to come to your aid. I'm sorry, what? Also, obviously, like, Chris is getting a green apron because, like, yeah. Chris is the only one who doesn't have a healing ability. What? Did you not buy all of the things? Flowery Scarf. Ralsei's ultimate weapon. Only costs 1 flower buff. Obviously you need it, don't you, Rally? Buy this for 1 flowery dollar? I mean, it's an item. Did it break because you got all the pink coins first? I don't know. Huh. Weird. Flowery Scarf was added to your weapons. I'm not wearing the stupid ribbon. I'm not going to. Yeah, no. A scarf which says I heart flowery on it. It's the perfect size for Ralsei. What's she gonna say if I offer it to her? It doesn't fit. Yeah. Nah, that's for Ralsei. Amazing. Maybe it's because I have all the eggs? Or because I have all the shards? I don't know. Like, I'm not using the flowery scarf. Obviously. Like, even if Ralsei was able to actually equip it, I'm not going to. That feels wrong.
Says you have no more pink coins, too. Yeah. Door opened. One moment. Sell weapons. Flowery Scarf sells for $1. I like that Rouse is showing that she's her own person. Rouse? Oh, there she is. Oh. Oh, actually. No, it's fine. We're gonna hit a door or save point here in a moment. Anyway. Eating one of us is nothing. How about all of us? Aqua, final combo attack. Okay. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. No. I don't need it. Blue, ultimate cowboy cat. Just like we rehearsed. Damn it. It was strikeable for just a second. Chris, come on, bestie. Okay, yeah, actually, I don't have a good thing to use. Or else I use the raw moon. How do I recycle this? I don't know, bestie. Yeah, you gotta keep it. What if you can combine it with something later to make a less flowery scarf? True, true. Like, that is literally the reason why I had a frayed bow tie coming into this chapter. Like, without knowing that it would do a thing. Enough, these chibis are just to warm you up. I'll show you how human I've become. Now you'll see what I can do when I'm not hungry. Oh. Damn it, Susie. That's the way that you get it. Ow. 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 Oh my goodness, the telegraphing is weird. Please. Haha! Green, I love you. Green is the best. Oh, rest well, Cypher. Big shoutouts to Green, yeah. Green best. Green Sakaiichi. Yep, and there it is. Okay, storage first off. I have some of these because I want to see how Noelle reacts to them if we get her back in the party. But, like, she's gonna be getting Scarlixer. That's fine. Do we have... Okay, we have an extra green tea. I don't want to go putting one of our few revivements into here. I will put the tension max back, though. Like, that's... Yeah. Okay, with that, I think it's... Castle Foyer. You can always take the door back to the store to get stuff from Green too. Yeah, true. You can now take a break with Orange. You can also take a break with Pink. Oh my goodness, we can take a break with Pink. We can Pink break. Seems we can purchase items off the menu. And this isn't a place where everything is priced up. Alright, let's get some more green tea, and I think some more Chica Cola. Okay, I want to see how Ralsei reacts to this. First off, Chica Cola. To everyone. Noelle should try this. Let's save some for her? Yes, correct. I'm not thirsty. Ew, Ralsei likes lactose? Right, we did have that before. Wow, Green did wonderfully. Man, Green did awesome. I don't think we need the TP boost that the stuff normally gives. Alright. 2 green. And a couple of Chica Cola. Because hell yeah. Aqua and Seth. So, my name is Aqua, and I'm a girl. Seth, are you a girl too, or boy? Oh my goodness. Seth non-binary reveal? What? A real tactician never reveals any unnecessary information. You mean you don't know? Shut up, of course I know. Well, I'm a girl, and Yellow's a boy. Hey, I ain't a boy, I'm a cowboy, and Green's a chef. Seth, whether you have an answer or not, is it not all a beauty of the kaleidoscope of life? Huh? Thanks everyone, That's right, no matter what you are, you owe me $5, we're all gonna beat you with hammers for your crimes. We're all gonna beat you with hammers for your crimes. Oh, that's too perfect. I'm screenshotting that. What the hell? Wait. Okay. Bit of everyone owing Green money. Oh yeah, no, everybody does owe Green money. But yeah. Oh my goodness, that's good. Holy shit, there are more pages? There are so many pages. Pink and Orange, Pink and Chris. Orange and Ralsei. Orange and Susie. Wow. Alright, let's get Aqua and Orange. They may be kindness, but you better give them their fucking money. I mean, yeah, but like, why wouldn't you give them their money? Like, they're so nice. Or, okay, Green has been referred to as she, her, right? Let me make sure that I'm not just smoking penis with that. Nope, Green is they, them.
I was incorrect. Orange, I barely recognize you. You look so human. Ha! Don't I? I look very trained and strong, don't I? Strong human, your hands became swollen and round from training. And also your voice. It doesn't sound exactly like that strange green-robed white girl that we have running around here. I swear she turned a corner earlier and she scared me. Her hands? These are gloves. Oh, your hands are not swollen and round? No. Never mind, you don't look human. I do! Seth and Orange. Yay. Orange, I sketched an ideal body type for you as a human. Really? Oh, look. Wow, the eyes are so big. And the ears so triangular and on top of the head? Yes, I did a lot of research on this one. Seth, you idiot, this doesn't look like me at all. What? Of course it doesn't. Well, why is she mad? Seth, the heart of a flower is oh so delicate. Perhaps she wanted you to see the beauty in her current self. Seth's a bully. They didn't draw my abs. They didn't draw a smiley face on the sun, either. That too, jerk! Amazing. Yellow and orange. Break? I'm gonna have a break. Down. Orange. I think you was missing something to be human. What? I am? What? There you go. Now you look just perfect. Look at me, I'm yellow. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Uh-huh, you are the... You are? Then who am I? That was a joke, dummy. You're yellow. Huh? But you got the hat. Yellow is the bowest of hymns. Like, he's pure of heart and dumb of ass. Like, he's got it all. Green and orange time. How much does orange owe green? Green, finally we get some time to ourselves. Blue and yellow are all sweet and sappy. Seth and Aqua are always making trouble. But Green, when I'm alone, I always know you've got my back. I always know you always got my back. Thank God he has integrity to keep him in check? Yeah, true. Cause, like, Blue is probably, like, the most intelligent of them. Like, it's between Blue and Seth for, like, who's the smartest. I say that not taking Green into account because we have no indicator of how smart they are. We just know that Green is, and also is smart enough to be kind, but also you can be dumb and be kind too. So, they are an unknown quantity. So I love to eat, and you're a chef. Green? Thank you for the succulent back platter, Green. I can't believe you make amazing food behind your back. I also joined. I don't care. I don't care if you have Star Walker. I have my own. Blue has some immense emotional intelligence. Seth less so, but they do absorb a lot of information from books. Yeah, like, Seth is very smart. It might be Tropical Star Walker. Nope, it's a tiny Star Walker. That's not original. That's not original. Nope, it's tropical. It's a tiny Star Walker. blue and orange. Blue, give me a famous advice. No, wait, I screwed that up. Okay, dear, but it is odd that you borrowed my voice. Though I do suppose you did borrow that green girl's voice. But anyway, first, move like a butterfly. Then, sting like a bee. Wow, Orange keeps stealing everyone's voices. Yeah, it's just what she does. Sting like a bee. Okay. I need to have wings and a stinger. Like humans. Haha, you need to stop doing that. But humanity is in the eyes of the beholder. The beholder? Wait, how many eyes am I supposed to have? 3! You used to have 2. It's not 2? One big one. Don't just say random numbers. Oh, okay, so she does just keep changing her eye number. I mean, that tracks. That's what I'm trying to tell her. Seth, 4 eyes. 4? It's not what she meant. She's just insulting me. Huh? I was? Blue and orange too? Okay. Blue, my spare gloves have gone missing. Have you seen them? Blue? I admit it, Orange. I took them. But it was only to craft you a most resplendent and unforgettable gift. Aw, but Blue... Can you take them back? Maybe Yellow would like these better. Hey! Taking a break. Blue and orange 3. Orange, why are you on the left this time? Blue, what is the path of a true human champion? The victory you seek comes not from bare knuckle, but the conquest of the greatest enemy, your mind's shadow. The struggle of the mind. Is there not anything more human? You mean, if I want to beat the bad guys, I gotta beat up my own brain? Also, you'll win more if you use knives. And why do you sound sort of like Purple Girl? No, Aku. Guns. You should use guns. I can't decide. You sniveling idiots. Think about what you're saying. Orange has 2 hands. She can use both. Hey, Orange, I just wanted to say, I hear that you're able to, like, trade voices with people. Can we, like, do that for just a moment? I mean, it's okay if you're kinda different, or whatever. That's fine. What are you implying? Nothing, I just want to try it. I'm exactly what I wanted to be. A human. Why does it matter if you're human or not? Why does it matter if you're a human or not? Because that's what we all decided to be. And if I don't look like one, it's because well, whatever you are. It's cool, right? You can just be orange. You can't do a bad job just being what you are. Huh. For a real human, you're actually pretty nice. Thanks. Sorry, I called you a bully. It's all good. I'm used to it. Well, get not used to it. I'm getting there. Oh, my heart. Oh, they're adorable. Susie was pulling my ear to have me talk to you. Also, like, how are you enjoying my voice? But anyway, I have to say, I'm sorry for calling you a mouse. I didn't realize in the moment how it made you feel. Well, apology accepted, I guess. And also, yeah, thanks. It's a nice voice. I like it. This is mine now. It's also yours, but it's mine too. But yeah, apology accepted. It was just embarrassing how much you were projecting. Projecting? I mean, you're the one who's a big ugly rat. Rat? Name is an R, and you have big floppy ears? I'm not a... Don't even have boxing gloves. Or, headwear? I mean, most of us humans have headwear. Oh, the Rouse needs a hat thing again, huh? Look, I'm cute! Look at my paw pads! It's cute! Damn right! Well, what? Okay. It's cute, it's cute! Alright. Come on, Pink Nechan and Orange Moto. Everyone, it's nice to meet you. I'm Pink. I'm not really a real flower, but... Orange, did she like throwing knives? Of course, and bombs. She's the best. Oh, Pink, your tutu speaks the volume of your heart. Yeah, we're trying to be human anyway. And she does got a human's tail, too. Welcome, Pink. Pink, welcome to the team! This is adorable! Thank you. No one forget I found her first. Oh, she's so sweet. Alright, Freedom Buddies. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars. Hey, blue idiot! Me? I have something to tell you. Not you. This body, it still feels dokies for you. Look, it's not like I want this or anything, but even someone like me can't get in the way of true love. If it's for my body. Let's date, Mew. Dude, you know Chris flirts with every enemy, right? My Mew? I mean, we were just acting to win the battle. Oh man, Chris, you really went too far this time. It's okay, Chris. No one else ever took your flirts seriously. Oh. Love malfunction. You idiot, what the heck did you do to my body? Chris, were you serious? Chris, do you like Mew Mew? Gotta win! No, that sounds like something Flowery would say. Look, like, poly ships are, like, completely chill in Deltarune, or at least mostly chill, as long as rules isn't involved. So, like, you know, also, one second, I need to, do a thing real quick. Save image, that one, I need to add an image. Don't worry about it, it's okay. There we go. Perfect. What would Chris say here? I'm genuinely really curious. The thing is, Chris is generally pretty good about letting us know how they feel based on, like, what they actually, like, say. Also, yeah, I forgot to mention that the community totally misinterpreted the pattern with secret bosses, but it makes so much more sense now after what Sean said at the start of the chapter. Yeah, that it's, like, the results of broken off dreams. What was, like, the community interpretation? That, like, the frickin'... that, like, the knight was going around giving them to people and, like, screwing people up with them? I mean, that does leave the question of who was on the phone with Spamton. Chapter 2 wasn't Spamton, but the Neo body. Yeah, agreed. Chapter 3 was the knight. Yeah. Chapter 4 was Gerson. Chapter 5 is Maddie, of course. Obviously, yeah. Like, yeah, so, like, Spamton's wanting to make it big and being a big shot, getting shut down. But, like, actually, you know, Metaton's body that he made. And then the knight is... whatever the knight is. I think the knight's December. However, like, presumably, based on what Asgore was saying, like, there's a non-zero chance, because the knight apparently coincided or had something to do with Dess's disappearance. Like, it would make sense that it was, like, either the knight killed Des, or is Des. That's what I think. Yeah, MTT's drawing of the body. Whatever's going on with the knight. Gerson's desire to have Alvin finish the books, since he never made the 7th. Yeah, he was like, the weight of the story crushed him. And then, yeah, Maddie, like, wanting a body but never being able to actually move in it. And, like, I do wonder what the thing with, frickin' with Jevil is. Like, where did that Shadow Crystal come from? I think that's, like, the one that is not quite known. Or, not obvious to me, anyway. Real question is what the fuck is happening with Jevil, yeah. But, like, Azra does have Sham on the computer, and, like, Jevil's theme also contains the Don't Forget thing. I feel like Jevil's theme having Don't Forget is in part because it was part of Chapter 1, and Don't Forget is, like, Chapter 1's overarching leitmotif. Like, I feel like Don't Forget is also a theme of childhood wonderment. Feels like Jevil was involved in something to do with the prophecy ages ago. I mean, probably. Also, like, considering that Sean was like... yeah, he and I were, like, the court jester and magician. Would make it seem like those two were, like, Azrael's play partners or something. Okay, wait, can I mention something regarding the unused dialogue code for Chapter 5 specifically? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Also, join my Discord. And if you're lurking, remember to use the little, bits thing to show that you are an actual watcher. Otherwise, I am damned to forever be just under 3 viewers with each stream. Whoever's in the code mentions that all they have now are memories, and remind themselves to don't forget. Interesting. I see, okay, it
it would make sense. Okay, so this is gonna, assuming that it's Des in the code, there, that does tie the don't forget motif back to Des. Considering, okay, actually, that's a very good point. Especially considering that Raise Up Your Bat is a song that, as far as I'm aware, Des canonically sang. Like, the whole thing with Tenna being like, Rouse, here are the lyrics, and Rouse being like, these are nasty, and Tenna, at a different point, had been like, yeah, your mother didn't like the lyrics that Des sang to, like, that one song that she loved. And Tenna does kind of insensitively keep bringing things up from Des's past. I mean, yeah, Des's too, but from the Dreamers' past. So, like, I would be inclined to agree with you that, like, yeah, that's don't forget. That is Des influence there. Honestly, kind of stand by Asriel and Des having explored Dark World sometime in the past, and that being how Des disappeared, why Asriel is so familiar with Sham, etc. Possibly. I do wonder if, like, Asriel is going... I doubt that Asriel is going to show up in 5, but, like... Toriel was saying, like, oh yeah, we're gonna go get Asriel soon. I feel like we might get him at the end of this chapter. I don't know. Another weird point is Asgore mentioned that Dark Worlds existed ages ago, and at the start of the chapter, greeting Flowey as a friend rather than just random guy. He knows him. True. I do wonder if the part of the reason why... So, like, Asgore recognized Flowey because Flowey was a part of a Dark World before. But I think that, and that probably has to do with why Asgore has been noted to talk to the flowers and be like, yeah, they're great listeners. Flowers have existed since at least Asgore's college days, since we know that's when he planted them to give them to Toriel and then never did. Yeah. Well, okay, so, from my understanding, because, like, the one image of Asgore and Toriel's wedding that we've, like, seen described in-game is described as her holding a bouquet of 7 differently colored flowers. I think that's the 7 here. So, like, it would make sense that Asgore's just, like, really good at botany, because he is, like, unironically. But, anyway, yeah, like, we know the stuff, but, yeah, I think I like the idea of Jevil and, Asriel being a thing. My issue in retrospect is how they're still able to be alive. IDK stuff confusing. I mean, thing is, like, when you have a bouquet of flowers, like, you can then take the bouquet, put them in water, and they'll, like, live. You can take flowers and then, like, graft them onto a thing, onto, like, a living plant, and they'll live. Like, if Asgore was careful about his cutting, those flowers could have legitimately been borrowed for a day and then returned. It's possible, but it's... I don't know. My theory on that is Asgore is a talented enough gardener that he can do that. Like, that's plausible enough to me. Anyway. But yeah, I think the Shadow Crystal with Jevil may very well have been Asriel's. Actually, hold up. No, wait. No, wait. I have it. Okay, so yes, the Shadow Crystal that the Knight drops could very well be Des's, or whoever the Knight is. But consider that the game that Asriel has Asriel's game was a dream of his to make, and then he never finished it. We know that he never finished it. That sounds like an unfinished and broken dream to me. And we know that, like, that is a key part to getting the Shadow Crystal. And so I think, because, like, each of the things is, in one way or another, like, bringing some form of life to whatever caused the Shadow Crystals, that in playing through Mantle, that may be why we get a Shadow Crystal from the Night. And that Jevil, Jevil's Shadow Crystal might actually be the one that's, like, from Des, considering the Don't Forget thing. I don't know, that's a tenuous thread. Anyway, Chris, tell me if you were serious based on how you say, listen, I was serious. Serious? Serious? No chance in double H, in HE double Pocky Stick. You can get the Night Shadow Crystal without getting the Mantles, I think? Probably. Yeah, but, like, also, I don't know. Whatever the case, the Lightners who used to play with the cards are probably the thing. Actually, considering that King specifically said that, like, he got scarred and it made it so that the deck was no longer able to be played with, I think that that might be a little bit of what broke it. It could literally have been as simple as a child wanted to keep playing with those cards, and that little hope got shattered. It could be as simple as that. I don't know. Anyway. No chance in HE double Pocky Stick. No one has the right to blow up my body except me. Okay, 1 second. Everyone is fully relaxed. Okay, wait. Let's... Alright. So, Pink doesn't think we're serious. If Chris says that they were serious. Gotta win. Okay. I think this is the actual answer. Since Chris just turns to the camera and gives a victory sign. Like, no, I think this is the true one. Yeah, Chris did that of their own accord. You super absorbent kitty litter, that's it. Time to use my ultimate weapon. What the heck is this? Oh no. 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 My Pluie score. My Pluie high score. She just destroyed my Pluie high score, Zenith. She reset it. Zenith. Zenith, my Pluie. Zenith, my Pluie. Oh, my Batat score. I'm not actually- I don't actually care. I literally didn't do those minigames extra. I think I've got everything that I want to get here. This is so sad. Alexa, play Desperate Sea Toads. Top of castle, last room. The door opened. Desperate Sea Toads. Blue! I don't think the black shard's actually gonna be, like, the thing to use here. Mostly's. Sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You've collected 5. You look through the glass, but nothing happened. Wait, what the hell? Wait a minute, I just realized. That's Flowery in a Rousey costume. Huh. I was hoping that I had a thing that could, like, trigger, oh, goodness. Okay, so we've got Last Moss, Dark Vine. Cool. You good? Yeah, I'm just getting distracted. I was hoping that I could get a clip of Flowery's voice. Also, it is 2 a.m. Chris, Susie, Rousey. I see. So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away now. Come here. (7:13) in the Canon time zone. Freaking Greenwich Mean Time. So tired, but I must be here. Fair enough. Fate should say we're destined to fight, but I believe in you 3. I believe you have the power to change that fate. So, will you use it, or will you prove your fantasy stronger than ours? Alright, let's do this. So you made up your minds. Listen. Since the beginning, we were love. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers as a proposal to your mother. Flowers that were only supposed to live for 1 smiling day. And yet, he did not let us go. He kept us alive alongside his love. Yeah, okay, so they're only supposed to live for a single day, but then he did something to try to make sure that the flowers stayed alive. Every day, he watered us, he talked to us, he sang his dreams to us. And each day, he wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick, and we could do nothing. His money ran out, and we could do nothing. His family left him, and we could do nothing. And yet, he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers that could do nothing in return. But now, our time has come, for flowers to be the heroes, and build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. If you really believe your world is better, then stand against us. My recruits.
Lend me your power!
Alright, Chris. If you want to prove your worth, charge up your bravely colored heart. Huh? Okay. I see. Chris, press and release. To dash. Tapping it works too. 10 feet 20, the flower man is waiting for the touch of his hand. Breaking petals without a plan. Like the every daily. Wish that bothers the flower man. Do something, make him laugh.
stands out to the whole wide world. Okay. Oh my goodness. In his eyes, thick nice, like forever for hours. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Okay, so... Posey Zed? Okay, Posey Zed costs less. Okay. Oh! Oh, it's got a little bit of Flowey's theme in it. So, the prophecy regarding Flower Man trapped in the asylum was about a Flower Man trapped in glass the whole time, so that's cool. Yeah! Actually, wait. Susie, what do you got? Susie gives her all. TP increased. Rousey gives his all. TP increased. Hell yeah. You know, I had wanted you to meet the other flowers. To see how wonderful they all are. What the hell? Oh, lily pad for jump. Flowery emits the fragrance of hope. Everyone pose together. Huh? Okay. Engage in the superior pose. Okay, I see. If everyone could just be friends, you might turn over a new leaf. Ow, 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 ow! There we go. Perfect timing. But I see your hearts are set in stone. Your world, your fountain is more important than ours. Your act's changed. Interesting. Okay, that's nice, but, Shika noko noko noko. Push time time. Imagine that. A branch where we didn't have to fight. We could even call it a pacifist route. Flowery blooms in bravery. You made Flowery's hair blow beautifully. Ha, you think you can match my style? Flowery emits the fragrance of hope. You made Flowery's hair blow beautifully. You think that's gonna stop me? You're not the only one that can act. Meow. Oh my goodness. I won't lose. My friends are behind me. Seth, remember the patterns I taught you? I improved them. Watch. Oh my goodness. Flowery's friends Aqua and Seth appear. Interesting. Okay, so we've got... Also, yeah, Rousey is pissed as hell. Spin? Oh my goodness. Everyone spins. Aqua, let's play knife cutting game. It's always so fun. Oh goodness, that was wild. Press defend.
We've got to seal the fountain! I fucking hate this guy! Actually, Susie. What do you do? Rouse, what do you do? Asgore, play! You just gotta get smarter. For Asgore. Ow. Ow, Susie! Well, it doesn't matter. Spin. And, Rouse, can you, please take a cola? Rouse, use the Chica-Cola. Orange, be brave. It's your turn. Flowery, big bro, they won't beat our combo. Ow. Don't Gerona me. Flowery's little sister Orange and kitchen partner Green appear. The 7 humanoid flowers. Gerona! 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 I'm gonna kill you. Alright, Chris, defend. Susie, drink a Fanta. Okay, yeah, no, the TP increase is actually useful. I feel like heal perk could be useful, but... Green, how about a $999 tip? Ow.
Just kidding.
Huh? Just kidding? Orange rides on Flowery's fist as they punch together. Praise Zed. Everyone praises Flowery. Asgore, if I'm courageous, you'll be proud of me, right? Ow. Ow. Green and Flowery come up with a new recipe. Green, please, I beg of you. Everyone praises Flowery. Blue! We know, Flowery. We're here to play our part. I can't dodge up to it. That's bad. That's actually extremely bad. Green tea. Yellow, tonight, just as right together. Orange so mode is generally so hard to get the hang of. Yeah, it's fine. You got it, partner. Flowery and Yellow point towards you side by side. Justice? Enough! With this act, I'm finishing this! Let me prove, without a doubt, Flowery isn't as innocent as he behaves. Also, Chris has the Edgeworth. Rouse has... Who is that? Why am I forgetting that... Looks a little bit like Hat Kid's outfit, but that's not the one that it is. Anyway. And also, Susie's got, I think, a vaguely Phoenixy outfit going on. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing, but I love her so much. Flowery isn't as innocent as he behaves. Susie and Chris were jailed illegally. I think... No, the moss was there. This moss was their prison food. Innocent people don't belong behind bars. Since when are thieves innocent? This petal feather, you stole it from the shrine. Aqua, it was a gift. Since when was it hers to give away?
Too bad. Looks like it's back to jail for... I did it. All of it was my idea. Hit. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish it without me. Not bad, Rally. But it didn't get your friends any closer to the Dark Fountain. Enough, Chris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. We've watched you since you were a child. And I know that you've changed. Like the game? I don't know what your plans are, but if they involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. Feel it, smell it, the power of flowers. What? Oh my goodness.
And one more for the fans.
Fucking hell. I cursed myself with that. I think we lost. Get a chance. You're earlier than earlier than 100 years to beat me. Now beat like a tree and leave. Your time's over. Damn it, we wasted those items. Huh, Green? You cooked back up all the items we used? You're the best, Green. That was totally an intentional loss just to get this scene. Chris, you're not holding back, are you? We can beat him this time, I know it. Let's go. You're never bad enough to see the scene. Also, like, it's a little bit humiliating to lose to the actual final boss, because usually these are, like, not hard. Tapping it works too. I've been tapping it. Damn it. Close. Okay, that one is easier with the charge. Now this guy's hard. I think my friend mentioned that there was either a patch or it's on the beta branch, but I've heard that losing makes the fight easier, so Toby knows at least that this fight is fucked up. Oh, damn, I don't want to win the easier fight. Oh, close enough. I genuinely found this fight harder than Pink. I may have lost to Pink once, but she didn't make me use all of my items. True. Might turn over a new leaf. As long as I'm dashing forward, I can do the thing. My act's changed. Blow away. Made Flowery's hair blow beautifully. So your hearts are set in stone. Flowery holds on to his dream. Made his hair blow beautifully. Think that's gonna stop me? Only survived this fight on like one hit left, Lamau? Well, that's fine. We'll get it. I won't lose, my friends are behind me. Seth, do the patterns. What the hell? That one was fucked up. Okay, according to Passionates, it requires losing excessively in one sitting for it to start getting easier. Oh, we might see that. I don't think we will.
but it's a non-zero chance. Anyway, Susie, do a standard Mercy. TP and Mercy increased. Knife cutting game. Damn it. What the hell? Oh, that was a bad one. Darn it. This isn't a school for weaklings. Chris, you can train in another life. This one's already over. You're not gonna let him say that, are you? No? No, let's go. Utterly tragic. Flowery faces. Alright, fine. So he's referencing Technoblade, but I can't prove it. Thing it. What? I'm sorry, wait a minute. Susie gives her all. Puts her in... Oh my goodness, it's Gumshoe's outfit. It's Gumshoe from Ace Attorney. Also, frickin' a Rouse horse. Maybe this time you'll listen. Rouse horse. Pony girl. There we go. Perfect. Highly effective. First Noah was called an Uma Musume, and now this? Yeah, I know, right? Okay, that one's not so hard. I mean, it is, but it's not. Made Flower's hair blow beautifully. Maybe it's just trans girls that get to be horses. IDK. Thing is, okay, so I don't know. Aside from the pretty blaring Noelle's room is the trans flag, I don't know. Do we have any other, like, supporting evidence for Noelle being trans? Because, like, it fits. It works. I just don't know if there's anything further that, like... No? Yeah, like, not even the horns, because, like, she's a reindeer, and reindeers have those year-round. But it's still awesome. You think that's gonna stop me? Frankly, trans room is kinda enough. Kinda, yeah. You're not the only one that can act. I won't lose. My friends are behind me. Seth, do the thing. Damn it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Susie, I'm sorry. No, who am I kidding? Susie... Rouse, do the thing. Rouse gives us all. TP and crates. Use the green tea. Knife plate, knife cutting game. Spins. Asgore, play. Just gotta get smarter for Asgore. Damn it. Alright, we'll do a thing after this one. Orange, be brave, it's your turn. Flowery, big bro, they won't beat our combo. Sorry, I stole your voice.
Alright, yep. This is the one that we're gonna do a little bit of Shika-Cola. And a little bit more Shika-Cola. How Asgore, if I'm courageous, you'll be proud of me, right? Oh, fecking hell. Did just learn about the change to Noel's room ages ago that I was unaware of until today, since I played Chapter 3 and 4 on release, and then never again. What change did they make? Praise Lowry. Blue. We know, Flowery, we're here to play our part. Just gotta lock in. Also, interestingly, thing that I noticed on that one cut where Susie was at no health, like, apparently, if a non-Chris character is the last one up, they'll, oh goodness, they'll also get the, like, mercying progress. What? An accusation again? You want to believe things can change. Prove it on your side, Sprinkles. Enough, Chris. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. I know that you changed. They involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. Feel it, smell it, the power of flowers. No, come on.
One more for the fans.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell do I have to... That's not like you, Chris. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop hitting Susie! Susie glances at you. She looks like she has an idea. Yeah, it's Susie's idea time. I had to go with hey, if I'm being baited by the internet, but patch notes do mention some visual changes around that time. I'm gonna confirm this myself real quick. Sounds good. Listen to Susie's idea. Chris, I just noticed from what Flowery said, but the flowers were on stopped going up a while ago. If you want to get to the Dark Fountain, you gotta find another way. Got it? Hey, Flowery! Asgore's falling over there. Well, old buddy. Chris, this is it. Go! Get back here! You're not getting away. Stop! Hit! Nobody outspeeds a flower. Okay, what the hell? Oh, well, no. Right, so I have to obliterate you personally for never going into Noel's room during your recent playthrough? I didn't make the rules. Or if you did, it was very brief. I did! I absolutely did. I did in that chapter. Look. No, this is worse? What's worse? Her fucking room is hidden? Oh my goodness, no, yeah, that's true. I fucking noticed part way that, like, the freaking vents were fucking shit up. Yeah, no, like, because it's something weird about the way that that Capture was recognizing, like, the black, like, vent overlay that's penetrated by, like, the soul's light. I don't know what the hell was up with it, but, like, after a little while I noticed it, and I, messed with the with the capture so that it was actually capturing the thing. But, like, no, yeah, it was fucked up. But I have a capture specifically set up, which, like, you may notice that, like, the cats go away for a second on my current stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The only thing missing from the VOD is Noel's room. Is this evil? What the hell? Okay, but, like, what the hell do people say got changed about it? Just tell me, like, heh, you almost got past me for a second there. But wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you. Yeah, the only thing missing from VOD is Noel's room, this evil, as well as some brief vent scene later. Yeah, like, I noticed during the vent scene that it was missing. I think Noel's room probably has, like, the same filter, but for whatever reason they make it just, like, constantly have, like, full penetration from the stuff. Carpet appears to have been swapped from the Delta room to a trans flag. Lamau? Wait, what? Huh. Thing is, when I was playing it, it looked like a Delta room to me. I did not see the trans flag there when I did the thing. But that seems real. But yeah. Huh. What the hell? Yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, like, it didn't have a trans flag carpet that time. The Deltarune subreddit does show a yeah, no, the one that's got the trans flag carpet is My Humor Art. Like, if the carpet had been a trans flag, I think I would have noticed and commented on it. But it's fine. Anyway. But wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you. Because I'm not alone. Watch and learn, Chris. The true power of friendship.
Your powers combined. Omega Flowery. That's Jerome. Jerome. Jerome.
What the hell? Okay, so it's just literally counter. Fortunately, I'm goated. The 7 human souls, yeah. Also, lol, Omega Flowery. Crit. I hesitated. Why? It's not right. We have to defeat you. We have to. Get up. What are you doing? Asgore? Asgore, Chris, my god, are you alright? Lowry, didn't you say they went home? I thought, if they wanted to prove... How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the Dark World. I didn't make sure you were... Why did I get Max Blue? Oh. This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Also, I blame being fooled by the internet on it being nearly 8 a.m. I mean, fair. Chris, thank goodness you're okay. Chris, I think I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Chris, ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. To make sure that it would never happen again. That it was all because of this. The Dark World. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless that all was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove I was right. Really interesting choice of color, the BTW. Yeah, really interesting. From justice to determination. I mean, he was previously a cop. But yeah, also Rouse has been shown to be very kind. Also, what the hell is lilac as a soul color? It would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. Closer to purple as perseverance? I mean, maybe. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. Susie would definitely be perseverance. Like, that seems like a very her thing. Noelle is usually represented with yellow, but she's not justice. Like, the way that she isn't focused on making things, like, just. Like, neither restorative justice or retributive justice. Like, neither fits Noelle. But for that one little glimpse there. Yeah. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Asriel comes home, I would love to see the both of you together. Even without your mother, if she prefers. And, Chris, I'm immensely proud of you. Seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise. She's got a few going for her with the orange coloring in her Dark World outfit. Thing is, those when I did like a sprite analysis of Susie, the that orange was closer to a gold, which also is very similar, but not the same shade as Noelle's hair. But yeah, it's like a yellow / gold sort of thing. You become courageous, wise.
and made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's your time now. End this dream, won't you? But wait, Asgore, what about the diner? What about skateboards? Flowery, you do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions toward me made me realize, well, how it feels to receive such unasked for affection. Holy shit. Holy shit, the stalker has been stalked and realizes that that's not okay. You didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was even, well, very thoughtful. At times, you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did, but... Asgore, listen, this world, it's perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back. Flowery, your eyes are a dull yellow, or dull gold, maybe. Flowery, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Oh, that line. No. I mean, yes, but also, oh. No, the flowers. Ah, Jack. Hey, can't argue with that, old buddy. Flowers. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. Yeah, Chris, I know. But I'll say, why are you wearing that again? Also, is this still in from chapter 1? Like... It doesn't seem like it is. Yeah, no, Rousey's not blushing at the prospect of Chris being really close to her. That's fine. Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye. It would have been cool if that was still an option, but oh well.
Oh, I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream. Oh.
Sounds silly now, but I wanted to be a cowboy. Well, was that a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream. I wanted to move, feel, know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. Rain wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream.
I wanted to have courage and fight to protect what I loved. But was I brave? We'll say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream.
While I still could, I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot.
Thank you for watching my dream. No. I mean, yes, but also, oh. Then, Flowery's next. Done already? I didn't really know what to say. Guess there's no do-over, huh? Flowers have dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness. But dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reverie came to an end. Chris, the fountain, is waiting for you. This dream was always set to end. Even if we defeated you, we knew that flowers left in darkness will perish. But if we could give Asgore a glimpse of a perfect world, it would make up for everything he had done for us. After all, we weren't supposed to live more than a single day. Designed much like the entrance to the ruins. What are you waiting around for? We said goodbye. That means goodbye. We had our nostalgia. It's time to move on. The flowers back home. They were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them all this time, but from now on, I'm going to do it for my own sake. You want to say something? What I'll say? Verses of the friend. Strange, at a glance they look a bit like Azrael. But the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. Chris. Chris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better. Susie, we were both worried, Chris, that Azrael was going to end up your only friend. But it seems that you've met someone rather wonderful. Oh, Asgore 100% just they, them, Ralsei. I mean, on one hand, Asgore doesn't know Ralsei's pronouns. But also that does seem like an indication of potentially something. But, like, that does suggest that there's enough of a uncertainty there. That, like, I don't know, I feel like that's that could be an affirmative they, them. Or it could be an avoiding he, him, they, them. Either one is good. Seems that you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through danger, but she also seems to have an interest in flowers. Did you want to say something? Nothing. Seal the fountain? Yes. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Hey, why are we still here? No. Someone just made a second fountain? Hey! Rory, get back here! Leave it to me. You think you can outspeed a flower? What, leafing so soon? You're not the only one that can start a battle. Some enemies showed up. Try running away now. Flowery spared Floridin. Looks like it's just you and me. Take this. Hoo-ha! Hey, how did you like my Girona? You can ignore my fake statistics? Heh. Who needs stats anyway? I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. Flowery! Flowery, Flowery, say something. Rally. You know, your magic can't heal this, so why? Because I have to try, you know? Flowery, Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, Princess. I just need a little water. Damn it, flowers really are useless, aren't they? They sit around looking beautiful, and they wither away. Now, our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff. And then, we'll go and get Asgore back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone, listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkners nor lightners. We're living beings that take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town. A darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it. As long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. Ah, Rally. You're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends. You two, go seal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. Alright. Flower, torn in half. Just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Wait. Nope, there's no indication of someone doing the thing. Chris. Just seal it. But Flowery! Chris, stay here. I'm gonna find something to help. It's a broken container. A golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. You gripped the paper, and with both hands began to tear it to— Chris! Hey, I got tape. Help him out a sec. Hey, is that... It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. 0915199X. Asgore and Toriel's wedding date. Chris, we got another code. Hey, don't just stand there, tape him up. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to share for now. Oh, yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowey talked to me and told me that Asgore used to be the police chief and still had his shelter code buried in Flowey's soil. He told me not to tell anybody about it, but guess he told you too, huh? Yellow and Blue sharing a container so Flowey can get his own. Yeah. And I mean, considering how well they get along in the Dark World, I have a feeling that they might actually, like, survive/thrive while together like that. Guess he told you too, huh? Anyway, let's get out of here. Fast. Chris, I'm taking control. Too dark to look closely. TV. It's turned face down. On top of it is an anime-style comic. The TV was turned face down. That's interesting. Here, Yowie. Okay. It's too dark to look closely. Pink fuzzy bedsheet. Alright, so obviously Asgore's papers. The field. The yellow. The vines. These were bits of the castle, surely. And the cliffs were probably the wall. Also, yeah, flowers. Neither darkeners nor lighteners. Interesting. Back to reality again, huh? Chris. We couldn't stop them. How much longer are they gonna keep taking more people? And how much longer are those people gonna be safe? 7 light bulbs are the sunset and the cliffs that keep changing colors? Ah, that tracks. Hey, Chris. I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but... Would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. I'll walk with you. Thanks, Chris. Do you have anything to say about this direction? I mean, the two of us don't need to go there, right? Let's go. Alright, we're not going that way then. The lights... Oh. Hey, the lights are still up. Kinda. Hey. I mean, it's not time for that, right? When she says home, she could mean her home. So I'm gonna try this way. That's not what I meant. I mean, thanks, but... So, about what I wanted to say. It's like... you know... Icy, what the hell happened to you? You're even more nightmarish than normal. Why does he look like that? Oh, he looks like he's in actual, like, pain. Oh, that's horrible. I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. I don't know, I hate it, you. What did I just say? No, I literally just forgot. Oh, the icy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like that. It's bad. And I mean, that's probably the intention, so good job, team. I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. Lucy, we should go check on Rudy. The police aren't doing anything. Police tape ain't doing nothing either. Hey, not over there. Ugh. I like that the library is still the library. Since that day in the closet, since our first adventure, kinda feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. Our thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better if it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Yeah. Chris didn't give us an option. I feel like Chris said something. I guess what I want to say is... Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter codes. Someone who can help us fight. Chris, this can't just be a me and you thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing, too. Chris. Thanks for walking me home. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up, I thought... Huh. I mean, that's cute. Super adorable. I was kind of expecting her to be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna check out Castletown. And then... leave. To go to, oh, what the hell? To go to her actual house. With her actual room. Oh, wait, is there more? This is her home. home now? Seems she stayed the night between chapters 4 and 5 already, if I had to guess. Oh, yeah, for sure. Be continued in chapter 6. Adorable, and I love it. Alright, so this changed for chapter 4. Okay, it seems so far like it's the chapter 4 one. Okay, yeah. So, the back half of the story is the, is that one, I'm going to guess. Yay, we did it! Hell yeah. GG, oh my goodness. Okay, so... Oh, that was a lot. Also, Christian sort of looked to the side. That was very, very much yes. Yeah. Oh, that was good. Oh. The goodbyes had me getting misty-eyed, let's say. But presumably at some point during the night, Noelle's gonna go... Not Noelle, Susie's probably gonna go do a normal little, bit of breaking and entering to the flower shop. Also, like... I do wonder... if I were to have taken her over to the apartments, what would that have done? Like, I'm gonna have to go back and check. But anyway, do hope the story goes some direction that lets us properly bring them into a dark world so they can have that consciousness again. I mean, that would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, the flowers were really good characters. Oh, right, the reason I was saying that Susie's definitely gonna break and enter is because, like, otherwise how are the recruits gonna get to town? I mean, it feels so much worse making them lose that. For Darkners, they're objects normally, and while they do have feelings in the dark world, they don't outside of it. But flowers are alive. I mean... yeah? Yeah. But, like, that seems the sort of thing Noelle would do something to make sure they stay alive. Not Noelle. Susie. Look. It's 3:20 of my AM. Okay? And I'm getting the lesbians confused. Okay? Like, this is normal. Look at this image. Look at this photograph. You love this photograph. Susie would... yeah, she's absolutely going to take care of them to the best of her ability. Yeah. Actually, let me just... put this... there we go. Evil and intimidating pineapple, yeah. But oh my goodness, I feel like Susie's definitely gonna go back and like do some breaking and entering stuff, normal Susie style. Not because like I think Susie's like a bad person and that she would do breaking and entering, but she also would absolutely be like, dude, we told them we were gonna like take care of them and make sure that they like had a good place to go. So like obviously we're gonna go back. Or at least I am. Duh. I love that she's quickly just turning into a responsible person. She basically has to maintain the flowers in Asgore's flower shop, plus save the world. She's got a lot on her plate and she loves all of it, and this is so good for her. Yeah, like, she is growing so much as a person. She has reasons to live. And, like, oh goodness. My brain is a muddle from both being awake and also, like, emotions. But, like, it was either her or Ralsei was like, hey, you gave Asgore, like, a reason to keep living. Like, you did a thing that flowers are actually very good for. Like, that's great. Also, the fact that we're dragging more Lightners into the closet with Noelle and Maddie Lamau. I mean, yeah. And frankly, since, I'm not going to expect that we get anything with Nabstablook going to the place. But it doesn't seem impossible to me. Actually, I need to... Let me copy my, top of castle top, over into the middle slot. But yeah, so we're gonna be dragging both Noelle and Maddie in. Like, I don't imagine Birdley's going to be coming into the closet, but, like, it doesn't seem impossible. Actually, I could very much see us being like, yeah, what if we got more? What if we got, like, a lot more people in here? Don't think we get Birdley until Chapter 7 or whenever the roaring happens. Oh, almost definitely. Yeah, like, Birdley's... I don't know. I feel like Noelle... there is potential for Noelle to be like... Hey, but like... What about Birdley? But Susie and or Chris would be like... What about Birdley? And the answer is, like, nothing. What about Birdley? By that point, I think we get everyone. Yeah. But, like, I could... no, yeah, Caddy seems like one that would happen, like, with the roaring. Like, I feel like she'd get to see stuff, or go to, like, the Dark World after Birdley. I feel like, if anything, Birdley would be added to the Fun Gang directly, unlike other characters, but as additional help after Chapter 6, like Susie's doing with Noelle here. Yeah, like... Yeah, like, Birdley at least has been in the Dark World before. He's a little bit familiar with it. It's... Rudy... Oh my goodness. I feel like... High likelihood that the, oh goodness. That Chapter 6 Dark World or whatever is probably going to be Hospital. Like, I feel like Hospital is a strong contender. Like, obviously, one of the two chapters is obviously Shelter. Like, no chance it's not. But I don't know that... Since 3 codes are necessary... Hold on. Theory BT Rudy's sickness hasn't been explained by doctors, because like Birdley's injuries he can sustain in Chapter 2, it was caused within a Dark World, and so it has no physical cause outside of a Dark World. real point. Like, Rudy being the knight does not seem entirely impossible. Frankly, I still think it... I still want to believe that it's Des. But whether Des is just, like, the lost girl in the code, or, like, whatever, yeah. But also the fact... Okay, so... But I do agree with you that Rudy's sickness is... Yeah, Rudy Knight is not off the table, but regardless of who the knight is, I do think his sickness was caused by Dark World or within a Dark World. Absolutely agree. Like, hard agree. Oh my goodness, what if Jebel's connection is Rudy? What the hell? No, but, that feels like crack theory. Oh goodness. But I think more of the town knows about Dark Worlds than they're letting on. Oh, definitely. And alright, so there was a thing, I watched a video partway through doing the series that was about things that are actually, like, little things hidden in Deltarune's code. Like, of course, there's, you know, the voice, the, like, whoever, the presumably lost girl in there, saying stuff like, don't forget. And if that is Des, then, like, yay Des. But also, one of the things that was shown in there is that the Toriel variable is one of, it's not an unused variable. Undyne never directly denies the existence of Dark Worlds. Undyne very quickly realizes what the hell she's supposed to be doing in that situation. Like, she very quickly is like, oh shit, there's some fiend going on here. And even when she shows up, she shows shockingly effective use of her power and doesn't seem shocked. Oh yeah, no, like, on one hand, Undyne is absolutely the sort of person to be like, hey you, punk! I don't really know what's going on here, but I know I can throw spears. Ha! Like, she absolutely would go, nah, all over that and, like, go straight forward. But she doesn't seem shocked, and that seems like a very... She's been around the block before. So, like, all of the adults, minus, like, Alphys or whatever, seem to have some vague knowledge of the Dark Worlds. Yeah, so, like... Alvin seems like he might have some understanding, considering he's like, now Chris, you know that's not a wholesome place to go. And, well, okay, like, Carol definitely seems to know and or, like, understand. Like, she definitely doesn't think Asgore is insane. Rudy, I don't think thinks he's insane. Rudy seems extremely understanding. Oh yeah, Carol absolutely knows way more than she's letting on. Like, whatever the hell she and Chris have going on is, like, some sort of situation. I feel like getting Asgore kidnapped may have been a thing that Carol orchestrated a little bit. Considering that she, like, made that call on the phone. Rudy, Carol, Undyne, and probably Toriel know about Dark Worlds. Frankly, I think Azrael does too, and Des is... IDK, Des is something. Like, I still think Des is maybe the knight. But, like... Toriel... Oh, goodness. So, the deer... Or rather, the one monster in... Which call on the phone did Carol make? Okay, so, we know... Earlier in the chapter... In Chapter 4, at the house... when Chris is making chocolate milk before they play the piano, that the voice on the phone... No, actually, we don't know for sure about that, saying something about the soul. But, since Carol does tell us, like, you are welcome here anytime. I mean, okay. In my playthrough, she was like, turn that off before you leave. Okay, yeah, so the one that she's talking to on the phone at that point... Carol is not the one talking on the phone. The one that Chris is talking to on the phone at that point, the one that they're talking to on the phone, we don't necessarily know. But it's almost definitely when they step out of the closet and they make a call. Yeah, no, I don't know who was, like, telling Chris, like, Chris, Soul, Dark World, all of that. No, I don't know who that is. I'm not going to presume to know. But, in, okay, so, when Chris rips us out of their chest and makes a call, the voice on the phone is like, Susie, guitar? I'll be right there. Like, that tells me... No, that's not when, when Chris rips out the soul. That's when, Chris, has seized us and before we are put back in control of Chris. That's after the lesbians having their cute little heart-to-heart. Anyway. But, like, the person there that Chris is talking to on the phone, I feel like is Carol, because of the I'll be right there thing. And Noelle didn't expect Carol to be home for hours otherwise. And the only person who is then right there, Asgore was already in the house. The only person who would be right there to shut stuff down would be Carol. And then in Chapter 4, when Chris is standing on the windowsill, admittedly, I do want to point out that while not proof in favor of anything, the knight would have made the Church Dark Worlds at the same time as the I'll be right there. Yeah, I don't think Carol is the knight. She could be, but like I don't know, I feel like the baseball bat thing, I feel like the knight's definitely a deer of some sort. But like, mostly don't think Carol is that caller. I mean, the thing is, I don't know who else could possibly be being like, I'll be right there. No one else has like a promise. I guess it could ostensibly be that Chris is like, Susie got the guitar, we're gonna be leaving, probably go visit my mom at the church because she's doing choir or whatever. But like, I don't know, that feels like it's entirely too much in advance stuff for it to be that. However, that being said, I could absolutely see Carol being, like, her being in league in some kind of way with the knight, being close to, oh yeah, no, like, it's obvious that, like, the night is a holiday. They were really late showing up to Chapter 5 Dark World, and that's at the same time that Rudy would have been injured. Like, the knight was distracted for most of Chapter 5. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, I don't think that Noelle would have at all been like, okay, I'm gonna let my father out of my sight. Unless they only go out in the dark, which is also possible. Yeah, I feel like the knight probably only goes out in the dark. Like, that feels correct to me. Considering that something about the knight is tenebrous. And even in the overworld, the knight seems to be cloaked in darkness in a way that wouldn't necessarily make sense for any Lightner to be managing normally. Also, wait, this tracks with Sham's comments about being in dark worlds at night. Yeah. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Repeat that? Sham's comments about being in dark worlds at night? I'm sorry, run that by me again? Because I've been, like, checking with all of Sham's comments. I didn't notice one about that. Oh, sorry, the thing that I was gonna say, also, yeah, like, it does make sense to me. I think it was Sham, anyways, someone mentioned in an earlier chapter something about Dark World at night. I don't know, whatever the case. Sure. I mean, sure. I do think that perhaps whatever the hell was up with the Chapter 3 Dark World, like, Chris intentionally had the door open so that darkness would be leaking out. Because, like, I feel like that would be a pretty clear signal. But I don't know for sure. Okay, yeah, Sham specifically said in Chapter 2, you don't want to get caught when the sun goes down. Okay. Yeah, that sounds real. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the reason why I think that Carol is at least one of the people on the phone is because we do know that, like, in Weird Route Chapter 4, Carol calls Chris. Carol definitely has Chris's number in her phone. Like, she has Chris's number. And she does call Chris to tell them that Noelle is looking forward to seeing them at the festival in the Weird Route at the end of Chapter 4. Like, I feel like there's something going on there. Carol does seem to be a proponent of Weird Route, which is, I don't know. Which, like, maybe there's more info to that with Chapter 5. I don't know. Frankly, I haven't done Weird Route Chapter 4 or 3 either. I haven't messed with that. Oh, Carol's, yeah, 100% agreed that she's involved in some kind of way. But, I don't know. I feel like I think, like, of course, with only the backing of the font and everything of the color being like, hey, don't forget, like, I don't know. I mean, we don't know. I feel like we will come to realize at some point what the actual answer is. Either way, like, it goes hard. Yeah, we can't know for now. That's honestly the way that I approach a lot of theories, is just like, yeah, I recognize that, like, there are a ton of theories about stuff that is like, yeah, that could totally be the case. When I have no textual evidence for something, I generally don't go... I generally don't go towards, yeah, I think that this is definitely the thing, or, like, I believe this is, like, totally the thing. Like, my best guess is that, like, Carol and the Knight have Chris's number, and, like, have called them. Because, like, also, that would make sense as a way for the two of them to communicate. But also, they could literally just be talking wherever the hell. Also, like, I don't see what purpose Carol would have for causing the roaring. Like, the Knight's whole thing seems to be, like, something is wrong about them. But we don't know. I will forever be upset at them for using the "Don't Forget" comment from the caller as proof that Carol is some kind of weird manipulative abuser or something. Thing is, I get the vibe from her that she's a weird manipulative abuser. Especially considering that Rudy's like, the part that sucks about being here is that I'm not around to protect Noelle. Rudy could be the Knight. I don't know, he feels like he's too earnest in some kind of way to be the Knight, if that makes sense. Like, that seems like it's not a very Rudy thing. Which is why I'm still, like, sticking with Des. You know, it'd make sense as far as the Knight only going out at night? What? It being the only time Rudy can sneak out without drawing attention. No, yeah, that tracks. That tracks. But also, whether or not we beat the Knight's ass or not. I know I said whether or not and then or not, but whether we beat the Knight's ass or not in Chapter 3, Rudy still shows up and seems just as fine either way at the, at church that next day. But, oh, right, I was gonna say, the reason why I'm like, one thing that I think reinforces, like, a little bit of the, so Toriel probably knows about Dark Worlds, is that, so, the Toriel variable in the game only does, like, a couple of things, and one of those is, changing the sprite that, that the monster that, like, mirrors, Hero Sword's movements in Chapter 3 during Mantle. That black monster that, like, perfectly mirrors all of your movements only has its icon set to that icon because the Toriel variable is true. When Toriel variable is false, it displays as an otherwise unused deer sprite asset. But, like, yeah, anyway. You might have heard of this, but if you never visit him with Susie in Chapter 2, then talk to him in Chapter 4 with Susie. He gets really weird about you bringing Susie to him, and then gets weirdly serious. It's very strange. Huh. That is interesting. I'll probably have to check the wiki to see what people have data mined about that. But yeah, that does seem strange. He does not like Susie in Chapter 4 if you don't introduce them in Chapter 2 first. The only difference is fighting the Knight in Chapter 3 as far as, you know? Yeah. I mean, that is a fair point. But I mean, also, like, a part of it could just be the, well, stuff is weird. That's one of those things that I wouldn't expect to have been changed, because a lot of things just don't get affected. Chris, why the hell did you bring your friend here? I mean, the thing is,
he does that, a variant of that, even if you do bring Susie to him in Chapter 2. Like, he's still like, Chris, why the hell did you bring Susie here instead of to a movie? Like, I don't know. It would make sense. Rudy potentially has the means. Like, I'm not gonna deny that, but it's whatever. What the hell was I saying? Following up with the same expression just says ... I mean, yeah. Whatever the case, Toriel, I think, is definitely protecting the knight. Like, actually, now that I think of it, so, whether Rudy is the knight or not, it's entirely possible that the, like, weird, like, tractor beam thing that the knight does on Toriel before you actually begin the fight is just, like, establishing, like, a bit of a link. And then, the damage that the knight sustains isn't actually the knight taking damage. It's being transferred onto, like, Toriel's, like, psyche or whatever. Like, that seems feasible, but I don't know. But yeah, so, like, we know for sure, I would say, Asgore's got prior experience with the Dark Worlds. Toriel almost definitely does. Undyne likely does. Carol, I think, does, but Rudy almost definitely does, because he and Asgore were extremely close buddies back in college. Like, that would track. I guess a point for the Rudy Knight theory, or Carol Knight theory, would be that Jess is actually just, like, lost in the dark somewhere, and is not the Knight, and what the Knight is one of those two parents trying to start the Roaring in order to make the conditions right to retrieve Des from the dark. Like, yeah. Des is sort of the Knight, the prophecy is cyclical, and a member of the prophecy ends up becoming the Knight, going into the new prophecy. Des was formerly part of some prophecy crew. The end of the prophecy resulted in sacrificing herself to be the new Knight. The end of the prophecy shown to Susie in Chapter 4 is predicting Susie having to take the place of the Knight. On one hand, maybe. So basically the only way to prevent the world ending is to just keep it going forever. That sounds entirely too possible. Yeah. I don't know, I still think that whatever the hell is up with the prophecy is that, like... Oh yeah, no, it's not ruled out by anything, like... That seems feasible. But, But I mean, considering, like, the way that Ralsei is torn up about everything and seems fixated on making sure that she is just, like, whatever, she's disposable. Like, I feel like that is a strong point in favor of Ralsei being the sacrifice. Gerson was far too comfortable in the Dark World and already mentioned that dreams are how he wrote his book, which is based on the prophecy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would absolutely make sense. Like, Gerson definitely... I say definitely. Gerson almost definitely has been to the Dark Worlds before. I don't know if the Darkner that we met was actually Gerson, or if it was, like, just a Darkner based on Gerson, like, the light of that fountain cast across him. But also it would make sense because it has to be a very specific light, according to Ralsei, in order to effectively resurrect a Lightner via Dark World. Like, it... I feel like whoever it was that was doing that, whoever the knight is, almost definitely knew Gerson. Thing is, with Gerson, oh goodness, I think it was Alvin was like, it was a shame that he wasn't able to be your teacher, Chris. Does suggest to me that, that Gerson was able to be the teacher to Azrael and Death. Azrael and Death. So, like, I don't know. Whatever it is it's happened before, I feel like that's somewhat clear, plus the mention of the knight existing well before the heroes became the heroes. Also a big fan of Sham, as the old Ralsei of the prophecy explains why he knows so much and is so desensitized to it all, and appears in Azrael's computer. You know? Plausible. Like, I don't hate that. That seems very feasible. I will say that I kind of dig the idea of Ralsei, because we can't see anything in the light world that Ralsei appears to be. But Ralsei always seems to show up where Chris is. Except also in Castletown. Never mind, the theory that I was about to say is very strange. So, like, why would Ralsei be in... Ralsei being someone who is constantly accompanying Chris. I don't... I'm having trouble making sense of how the hell Ralsei is getting around. Ralsei seems like she's a concept bound to things. Sham, we know, has a physical form. Sham, we know, is an old beat-up plushie. Confirmation now that Ralsei is seemingly Dark World exclusive. Fascinating that she does also call herself a Darkner in Chapter 3, though. I mean, she calls herself... She consistently refers to herself as being a Darkner, and that, like, her purpose is to help Lightners. But, like... I guess there I just saw as Ralsei... Yeah, saw Ralsei as an imaginary friend and also image friend. Just meaning imaginary friend also. It's feasible. But I don't know, I feel like there's too much cat imagery with image friend. Like, everything that has been, like, super image friend related has been cats. But I don't know for sure. I don't know, I feel like a part of me wants to say... I was initially gonna be like, what if Ralsei is the Darkner form of Chris's knife? Like, that would be sort of interesting. Like, yeah, Chris, your knife actually loves you. But also, Chris has the knife on them at all times. I was so expecting Friend as the secret boss of Chapter 5 when cats kept getting mentioned at the start of the chapter, Lamau. Frankly, I'm never predicting shit again after Mew Mew Chapter 5 secret boss. I mean, yeah. Makes sense, yes. Absolutely out of left field before the chapter started. See, I'm not going to say that I knew that Mew Mew specifically was going to be what Chapter 5 had. But, like, it seemed like it would make sense. It was a thing that I was like, yeah, sure. Mew Mew makes enough sense for that. Like, especially... Okay. So one of the things that had me thinking that maybe Mew Mew actually definitely... I did have a bit of an inkling well in advance. I am going to actually, like, claim to have had suspicion of Mew Mew Secret Boss in Chapter 5. Because there is... Because of the presence of, like, Japanesey stuff. No, the Japanesey stuff was when Chapter 5 was actually, like, announced. That's... No. But knowing that it was going to be in the flower shop, and knowing that the ghost siblings were next door, I was like, that seems... That seems close. And having that character come back would make sense. Again, not something that, I committed to, like, anything anywhere. But that's just one of those things where it's like, it tracked to me, one way or another. Beforehand, I was like, it would make sense if, like, we get something having to do with the ghost siblings. But I mean, like, considering what we know of the ghost siblings, is that, so, Mettaton had his arc with, or had a little bit of an arc, I guess, with, like, Tenna being brought there. But also, like, I wouldn't have been entirely shocked if Tenna had made a cameo appearance in Chapter 5. Because, like, I was, frankly, expecting there to be, like, some sort of connection, like, physically, between the Ghost House and Flower King. Like, I was expecting there'd be some part where it's like, oh yeah, no, like, this area we can track as being like, oh yeah, no, this is inside the Ghost House. That didn't happen, so my suspicion there was wrong. But, I do, you know, now that I think about it, Maddie being established, Mettaton having that one body as, like, his thing that he made that he wanted to have, that he doesn't end up getting, but it's fine, whatever. He's got Tenna now. I think come the Roaring, or sometime around there, and after we've seen what Maddie did, I think there is a very real chance that we get, Mettatenna as, like, an actual Darkner that we meet. That seems real to me. Real enough. Napstablook has never shown any indication of, like, wanting to possess a form other than the one that they have. So, like, I don't know what to think about them, but Maddie, she's got the thing. I was like, we haven't seen... Okay, I'll be real, one of the other things that had me feeling like Maddie was gonna factor in some kind of way, was that we have had the option to see Also, shoutouts to Woody Theory canonized in the form of Yellow Lamau. Lamau. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But, we did have a cowboy. I was actually kind of expecting, Chapter 5 to be a lot more Wild Westy, but I didn't know for sure. But also, like, the fact that we got a very Japanese-themed one, that still tracks. Because, the frickin'... I think I've mentioned it before, but a ton of old... I might not have mentioned it. A ton of Wild West shows and movies draw heavily from Japanese theater. And later Japanese movies are frequently extremely similar in, like, structure to Westerns. The different flowers seem to take their personality from how Asgore treated them. Yellow seemed very much just to just enjoy Asgore's appreciation of country music and cowboy shows. Yeah. It was interesting to me how we get to the light world and the TV is face down. Frankly, I think that was a Chris thing. Like, I genuinely think that Chris was like, okay, yeah, so I'm going inside the Flower King or whatever. I'm going to tip the TV face down and put the manga on top before starting this, because we're not having another Tenna situation. Like, that seems... Chris wasn't having another Tenna situation. Anyway. Also, headcanon on my end, Orange is the most delicate flower, but her continued survival resulted in Asgore calling her strong repeatedly. Hence why we got what we did. You know what? That sounds real. I believe that. Yeah, him being like, oh, you're a very brave flower for holding on so well. Like, yeah. I feel like maybe, Asgore probably either talked about how Berdly seems like such a bright young man, or Berdly at some point visited Flower King, and, Seth got a glimpse of him at that point. I don't know. I do find it interesting that Seth knows about Berdly. Hey, wait a minute. The spot where, like, you interact with Berdly is right by that garbage can outside of Flower King, right? I do not remember. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch my VOD. Seth also loved the stories read by Asgore, of course, but also, yeah, wouldn't surprise me if Asgore spoke of Berdly or Berdly even, like, interned there sometime. IDK. Yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with Berdly, he's just annoying. Like, he seems like a decent enough guy that he would possibly do that. But, I don't know. Fine, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so the thing that he seems to work literally everywhere. He does. I don't know what the heck's up with him. He's like a non-supernatural version of Sans. Anyway, what the hell is... Hi, babe. We know he works at the library, but in Chapter 2, after the Dark World, he mentions going to Ms. Boom. IDK, kid's weird. I feel like him helping Ms. Boom was at the library. But... or, no, wait. I don't know what the hell Ms. Boom is doing. It's whatever. Right, but the thing that did suggest to me, Maddie, besides just, like, the fact that
like, yeah, she's there, was also that we hadn't seen anything with her that was, like, besides her having a very clear presence and having agitation. Like, she seemed formed as a character. And, frankly, I was like, that looks like a Chekhov's gun over there. Also, like, how can you include the 3 ghost siblings and have a whole little thing with Mettaton and a whole little thing with Navstablook where it's like, oh yeah, they work at their job at the precinct, making sure that, like, stuff is filed or whatever, and they make sure that, like, they get run over by cars. And then, like, Maddie is literally just, like, there. All we really knew about her was that she likes being Mad Mew Mew. But yeah. Also, yeah, he isn't in the library after saying he was going for that, so I don't know. You know, when I started watching a stream, saw Maddie talking about showing something off and then immediately pointing out the Mad Mew Mew figurine, I freaked out. I had never noticed that. Yeah, the fact that Asgore says something when you're talking to him at that point in the festival, and he's like the little mascot of our store. I'm like, wait, what? That was a thing that I wasn't necessarily expecting. Also, low-key, kind of expecting... I was kind of expecting the, oh, goodness. That there would be, like, some sort of superhero situation, besides whatever the hell Flowery was doing. Yeah, no, that was insane foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. But, yeah, with all of that said, thank you for coming and watching the stream. I am going to have to go to bed. It is very late, and it is, yeah, also going forward, I have, like, no predictions. I don't know what, I mean, I predict no more eggs, and no more shadow crystals. That's one thing I'll predict. Also, I predict more Suzail. My only main thing is maybe some kind of Sham fight or something before he gives us whatever. But that's not a proper prediction. The thing is, I don't... Considering the nature of the next 2 chapters and what we know about them, I don't anticipate any secret bosses. I anticipate Easter eggs of some sorts. But I have a feeling that they're going to be a lot more grounded. Like... Oh my goodness, this is gonna sound maybe a little bit silly, but, like, Homestuck? If you've ever read Homestuck, like... A huge portion of it, it's constantly making all sorts of goofy gags and jokes and jests all over the place. Like, you got all sorts of japes. Like, June's making all sort of things with, like, her freaking nose, mustache, glasses thing. Yeah. But, like, as you get into the very, like, when you get into the final act, and by final act, I mean, like, traditional story structure act, not Homestuck's Act 7, Act 7, Act 7, or whatever the hell. Third Homestuck reference to the stream, BT dub. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not ashamed. I was a fan of, Toby because of his music before, I found out about Undertale. Literally, a friend of mine told me about Undertale. I was like, yeah, it's made by this guy called Toby Fox. And I was like, Toby Radiation Fox? And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. But, yeah, I feel like we're going to get something relatively similar to how in Homestuck, the final portion of that story did still have references and a few, like, jests and japes and whatever. But it was remarkably still focused on, like, the gravity of the situation. I don't
I don't know that we're going to get any more, like, secret bosses or whatever. And if we do, I don't think they're going to have a bunch of... I don't think they're going to have too much bearing on the story. Also, when it comes to Weird Route, I'm probably just going to, like, wait until, like, Penny streams that, because I don't want to play that myself. I don't like doing that to Noelle. Noelle is too precious to me. Like, frankly, there is a non-zero chance that, like, the closest thing to Weird Route I get is, like, take Noelle to, around, get the Thorn Ring, and then just leave. At this point, the Weird Route just feels like messing with two trans people, and I'm unsure how I feel about doing it. Yeah, so the thing is, like, Chris, real talk, genuinely feels extremely transfemme-coded to me. Like, they have a whole bunch of varying degrees of, like, what sort of, like, gender presentation they've got going on, which is, like, fine. They literally are non-binary. But the way that Chris seems to me... Forgot how bad we're fucking with Chris somehow. I'm tired of 3 trans people. I mean, we can include Susie as well. Even if Susie isn't textually trans. Like, she's there. And, like, also... Girl... Anyway, and a lesbian, yeah. We're fucking at least with 3 trans people and probably and also with a lesbian. Yeah, like, yeah. Also, like, considering the chemistry that Chris has going on with Susie, and how Susie hasn't shown any actual disposition for male characters at all, that I'm aware of. Taking away Chris and Noelle's agency and heavily encouraging Ralsei to be a footstool. Weird Route kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, that is... I was thinking about it when we were going through the bit in Chapter 4, where, with the tea party with Gerson, and you can be like, I don't want the tea, and instead you're given an apple. And Chris seems very eager to be given an apple. It's the sort of thing that they like, apparently. At least more than tea. But then, like, the way that they eat a whole bunch of the apple, but not the core. And then, in Weird Route, it's they eat the apple so fervently that they bite into the core and it tastes bitter. Like, that seems like a perfect metaphor for the Weird Route, where you are you're so fixated on consuming so much of the game that you end up consuming or partaking in something that isn't good for you. It's not a thing that you needed to experience. And that's how I see the Weird Route. It's like, it's cool to know that it exists, but it's, nah. We have to get some sort of difference in the pink fight for the Weird Route, right? I imagine, like, that would track. Also, especially considering that, like, if you're doing Weird Route, why wouldn't you be doing that fight violently? It was already so analogous for both Ralsei and Chris. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, for the frickin' pink fight, how it's... Especially with the ultimate split into soul and body, having to accept both. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, pink fight was super transgender. Like, no doubt about it.
just outright ignoring the flirting mechanic seems weird for the pink fight. And I do wonder how, like, difficulty scaling works for that. I don't know, there's a possibility that, that instead of Mew Mew being like, oh, you're flirting with me, that, Maddie is like, no, what the hell is wrong with you? And actually, she's the one who ends up catching feelings because we actually fought. Like, that would track. Also, acknowledgement of the soul without the body, resulting in the body being destroyed. Just some interesting things happening. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Also, what the hell was Chris doing out the window before we roll up in Chapter 5? Like, that's interesting to me. I don't know what it means. I'm not going to pretend to know what it means. But it is interesting. Right, Christian, why was Chris green? I don't think that was Chris. I think that was Azrael. Chris was, Chris didn't look green to me at all during that. Chris seemed to be, Cyan/Aqua for all of that. Which, I mean, considering how stabby Aqua is, like, I could very much see Aqua and Chris having stuff in common. But I don't know for sure. But, oh, I was gonna say, the situation with, oh, wait. Chris Green before... Oh, not the freaking flashback. I'm sorry. You know, I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream to actually, like, see that moment. Because I don't know. What the hell? But yeah, also, like, I feel like there is also textual evidence that, Chris is trans femme. Like, they're non-binary, and, like, generally we categorize non-binary as under the trans umbrella. We don't know if Undertale Deltarune humans have gender that isn't non-binary. Like, that is an interesting possibility. I do actually, like, genuinely wonder. I'm envy, but I still call myself trans femme. I mean, trans femme is just a term for relation to, like, what you were assigned. It's just, like, from where you were told that you had to stand, where have you moved? And, like, generally, there's only one way. One place that you can have been told to stand that results in you being trans femme. And, like, one place that you get told to stand that results in you being trans masc. Which is, I mean, a little bit of a shame, but also descriptive terms for one's relation to their assigned gender. Or assigned sex, I should say. But, anyway, yeah. So it's, like, Chris very much strikes me as trans femme. Like, they don't hate all of the trappings of, like, masculinity, as it were. Like, they don't have a problem with being like, oh goodness, well, they wish they could do magic, but they don't seem to hate being a swords person. Just remind myself of how transcoded the Project Moon games are. I may play those at some point, I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Solitaire lately. But, like, also the fact that they share a room with Azrael. And Azrael, if if theming from Undertale, and Deltarune, if consistent elements between Undertale and Deltarune include Asriel, little kid, and Asriel, adult who has gone off to college, holds, then, like, Asriel is a boy, or at least grew up as a boy. Like, I'm still holding out a tiny bit of hope. Just a tiny bit. That, Asriel comes home and turns out to have transitioned, like, while at college. Like, I don't know, I think that'd be cool and also a little bit funny. Because it's like, hell yeah. Anyway, also because it'd be pretty much taking a character that a ton of... Huh? Ishmael is a trans girl in the same way that Noelle is a trans girl, and I will take no criticism. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. I believe you. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So, like, Asriel, we know, is known to be the Dreamer's son. And Chris was just, like, outright given a room with Asriel. This suggests to me that either in Deltarune, humans not having gender is just whatever. That's fine. That's normal. Or potentially, Chris seemed to match more or less, or like Chris's assigned sex is male, and thus Chris being non-binary is trans femme. Like, either way, yeah. Somehow genderless humans has been very consistent between the two games, yeah. Like, the thing is, between the two games, we've only met 2 humans ourselves. 3. Well, okay, we haven't met Kara. But, like, we do have, like, definitive footage and reference for Kara being they, them. And Frisk, obviously, definitely they, them. And then, Chris also, obviously they, them. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, but whatever the case, like, I could very much see, like, that it's like, okay, also, sorry, one of the things that I think is circumstantial support for Chris being trans femme. The way that the weird route feels like it is very definitively, like, it feels coercively... It feels coercively heterosexual. Person didn't even manage to gender his ex in the Undertale 10th anniversary stuff. Is this just a thing? I mean, it might be. It might be. I don't know. It's also possible that in, like, dense monster communities, like, humans just aren't known, nor is how human gender works. I mean, either way. I'm looking forward to seeing more of this and where Toby goes. Right, I was saying, the frickin' subscribing to the theory now that monsters literally cannot tell human gender apart at a glance. I think that that is a likely thing. That seems very real to me. Very true. Like, that can be a headcanon, and I don't think anything's going to disprove it. Oh, what the hell was I saying? Right. Yeah, so the whole the whole Weird Route feels extremely gay-breaking in the way that it is. Like, it's the breaking of not just, like, will of characters, but in a way that seems like it's... The way that Noelle and Chris seem to be posed in Weird Route stuff to be together feels very toxically straight, toxically heterosexual, and I'm not a fan of it. And I think that's also intentional. But also, like, it makes the Weird Route even more fucked up if Chris is trans feminine, because it then not only is forcing Noelle into a relationship that she's not choosing, and, like, at least not like this, and then it's also, like, forcing Chris into a gender role that they're uncomfortable with. Like, yeah. Weird Route is very clearly designed to make you uncomfortable. Oh, absolutely. And credit to Toby and the team for that, because, like, hell yeah. They did a very good job at making me uncomfortable with it. I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I will admit that the thing that made me be like, okay, I'm not doing Weird Route anymore, was finishing Chapter 2 and being like, okay, I did that situation. I managed to beat Spamton, but also I was like, I don't feel okay about what this has done to Noelle. And then moving into Chapter 3, I'm like, what the hell am I even supposed to do? There's not really anything Weird Route to do in Chapter 3, other than just be no mercy. Go for it. Like, that doesn't feel... I don't know. Somehow does a better job of that than the No Mercy route in Undertale, despite that one featuring actual genocide. Yeah. Not that said route wasn't uncomfortable, just like, the point was that it made the game feel like a game. That's literally the point, is that you're gamifying it. Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like there is something to the concept of, with Noelle, I think it's the sweepstakes stuff that we've seen is like her talking about like the way that she plays games. She is very much the sort to hunt all of those weird little bugs inside things, and like she specifically hid playing like the evil route of Dragon Blazers from her family, because she didn't want them to take the game away because she was playing in evil mode or evil style or whatever. And Susie's like, I think I accidentally did it that way, which, I mean, does strengthen the the Undertale Dragon Blazers thing, because if you don't properly absorb that, like, Mercy is a fully valid way of playing that game, then, like, it would make sense to just be like, whatever, it's a game, they're monsters. Like, Undertale has developed such a reputation that, like, obviously it's... Dragon Blazers is Deltarune, not Undertale, though. Dragon Blazers 1, I think, is Undertale. Dragon Blazers 2 is Deltarune. That's what I'm thinking is going on there. But I don't know for sure. Like, the point is that it's based on Gerson's book. It's a prophecy. Yes. Yes. Like, you're correct. However, I'm saying that the way that, like, their Susie and Noelle talk about Dragon Blazers. Or, wait, is it Dragon Blazers 2? Because Susie's talking about how, like, Dragon Blazers 2 is the only one that she's played. No, yeah, I think it's Dragon Blazers 2 is, like, the one that is sort of Undertale analog. Whatever the case. One of those games exists as, like, a game that had a nice way to play it and a mean way to play it, and Susie accidentally, not realizing that you could be nice, played it mean style. And Noelle being the sort who's like, whatever, go do the thing. Yeah. The horror route mentioned being Dragon Blazers 2 is very much a reference to the weird route that starts in Chapter 2. I mean, that tracks. I don't know if I 100% buy that. Because, like, the way Susie describes it is just, she just kept attacking people. She didn't know. Plus, no mentioning on her blog the whole thing about the ice castle needing a key, which is then present in Chapter 3. Look, I'm not saying it's one-to-one. I do want to be clear, I'm not saying it's one-to-one. But I do think that Dragon Blazers can function as multiple things. Like, it can be that, like, story-wise and, like, locations-wise and stuff, and, like, whatever, it mirrors, not Undertale, Deltarune and the Prophecy. But, anyway, yeah, it is 4:30. My wife has woken up because she has to go to work. I am going to go to bed. Yeah, I have been streaming for, like, 10.5 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream tonight, but, like, we might. We might stream tonight. If we do, I don't know what it'll be. It might be Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain sounds fun. But, we'll find out. We'll find out what the hell I'm streaming later. I don't know, Risky Games sounds fun. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Please stay safe. Rest well, everyone. And until next time,